Hello, 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 and hello, HD. Indeed, who needs garlic coin anyway? We're gonna hit that incentive before I know it, aren't we? And then you guys will get to see me EV train in Pokemon. What joy. But that is a headache for future Vim. This is continuing Fire Emblem. This is the first time I'm playing through this game. I'm trying to play through it blind with minimal spoilers. I'm fine with gameplay tips. But general, like, you know, storyline things, I don't know. If you don't know if it's a spoiler, just ask me. Generally, I'm fine with, like, hey, do this if you want to recruit this person, or, like, that character is really good, that character is really bad. But I've never played this before. I know, generally speaking, what to do to get the true ending. Otherwise, I'm kind of flying blind. If River and I have anything to do with it, yeah, for sure. Everybody else is like, no, I can just, like, stockpile or maybe save up for the Shuffle Saturday things, but you two are like, yes, go for the Pokeboomers incentives, go for them. Spoilers, Roy dies. Possibly. Speaking of death, there is permadeath in this game, if you don't know Fire Emblem. I am not running this Iron Man where I commit to every death, but unless it's a character that I really, really like, or is carrying really key equipment, I'm letting him stay dead. I've already had 2 units die that way. He'll die in my playthrough. I mean, Roy's not that good, so if you use him heavily, yeah. Now, we got a lead on a desert village where some dragons are living. And, you know, Burn is apparently invading there, because they're using evil dragons. So, let's see if we can get a dragon or 2 on our side, I guess. After Roy rescues Cecilia, he obliges Sophia's request and heads into the Nevada desert. According to Sophia, her village, Arcadia, is located in a hidden oasis. The village is under attack by Bird, and Roy believes their aim to be the dragons said to inhabit the village. The Lycian army moves quickly to Arcadia, but a sandstorm impedes their progress. Hope everyone's Thursday is off to a good start. Mine's been pretty productive. Got some food for later tossed in the crock pot. Did a couple good job things. Let me see what... Oh no. Oh no. I'm once again making more chili. They had a sale on, like, the canned tomatoes and some other ingredients that I tend to use, so I bought enough to make 2 batches last week. Yeah! I mean, it's a little warmer today. It's supposed to get up to almost 50 here in Denver, but in general, great cold weather food, I agree. And I've got chili dialed down to, like, perfectly where I like it. It's too spicy for most people because I put in between, like, 10 to 16 serrano peppers unseeded, so it's got a good amount of fire to it. 30 below wind chill, Jesus. Boy, I don't miss the Dakotas. Okay. So, usually maps like this have hidden treasures, so I'm going to just pull up a map for where the chapters are. Perfect. That popped up very quickly. Sorry, I know this mutes the game. Just give me time. Let me cook. Let me cook. Okay. I know, super rude. Such a rude dude I am. Let's see, we've got Guiding Ring, Boots, Talisman, Speed Wings, Silent Staff. Yeah, good stuff in there. I assume it remains the same. You can hear my thoughts.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Obama? Hey, River, thank you so much for the resub. Super appreciate it, like I said. How's it going? How's your Thursday? You feeling a little better today? Now, horse boys tend to be borderline useless in the desert, so I think I'll be leaving plenty of them back. Terrible. Ugh. Sorry to hear that. Well, I'll have some anime chess to perhaps distract me. I think I will bring Lance because I can promote him to Paladin this map. But every other horse boy I'm gonna leave behind. Clarion comes because she is a healer, and that's, you know, important and useful and all that. Oh yeah, did I get that, Oh yeah, I have Milady as well. Yeah, she should probably come. Why don't I have her come instead of Lance, actually? Because the thing about the desert, generally speaking, the desert slows all your mounted units to a crawl. Flying units are okay, because, you know, they're in the air. But the sand just apparently slows down horses so much to make them basically worthless. Yeah, no, apparently you're supposed to pronounce her name, Malady. But, yeah, she's good. Like, the only thing that I think was really holding her back, like, yeah, she has a con of 9. So, the thing is, she came with a Steel Lance, which has a weight of 13. Because that's too heavy for her, she was getting an effective penalty of 4 to her speed, lowering her accuracy and making her less able to double. Now that I have her with an Iron Lance, she'll be able to perform more effectively. Oh, by good, I mean a good guy. Yes. Because her princess, who she is sworn to in a completely heterosexual way, is choosing to work with us instead of her own country. They're probably not actually gay, I just think it'd be neat if they weren't. I surely have an iron axe from somewhere, yes? Yes. Good. Historians will say they were just good friends. Exactly. They're gay in this stream. Yes, in my headcanon. Exactly. I think I should probably bust out a physics staff, because Clarion's movement is probably going to be screwed because she has a horse. Big Deke, I should give a hand axe. I think I've got a better one on one of the fighters who is benched. Yes. Roy should be fine. I'll give him an iron sword just in case. May as well replace that killing edge. Okay, I was gonna be like, I know there's a killing edge in here. The Wiggles started in 91, really? Okay, huh. I don't know, chalk it up to a weird reference pool on my part, I guess. Because I'm not so old that that's, like, crazy before my time. So, I don't know. Just uncultured. Clearly that's it. Shouldn't need any lockpicks here. I want to give him the Knight Crest just as like a... Ooh, I do have another Hero Crest. Ooh, actually, Rutger is already at level 19. I should probably have that on standby, because he's definitely going to level cap this chapter. Purple Wiggle Thirst Trap talk. That's quite a specific rabbit hole. Okay, of course we bring Femboy Bard. May as well give the boy more dark magic in case he needs it. Okay, I think this should be good. It's going to be a little rough without my mainstay Cavaliers and Shin to back us up, but I think for now this should be a decent plan. I might have to use one of my air units as just a, Oh no, there are just Manicheets roaming around. Oh god, there are just Manicheets roaming around. That's not great. I don't like that. Okay, right, I should also... I have a torch. That I should probably give to Roy. Here we go. Oh, I've got some gems to sell as well. Sorry, lots of inventory management this first bit. But hey, such is Fire Emblems. If anything else good that I'm forgetting about that I should breed. Sword Reaver would be good. You know, I've got some sympathy for pedestrians that behave like that. I lived for 3 years without a car in the city, and, like, at certain points I just had to disobey traffic laws just to be able to cross the street, because people would not respect crosswalks and the like. I don't, granted, I don't know if it's the case with what you're talking about, but sometimes that's how it is. I do not. Okay. Understandable. I want the Wormslayer on Rutger. Right, the Sword Bane on you. Probably get rid of Hammer. Sword Reaver, rather. AirPods in with his phone out. Ugh. And just, like, wandering into the middle of an intersection? That's quite shit. So I assume what I'm going to need to do is seize the gate over here. Looks like we got an armory and a vendor there. Ugh, the worst. So I think what my plan of attack is, there's a treasure down here in the corner, kind of over here to the west, up here in the northwest, one here in the center, one slightly south of it, one way over here, kind of here, and then a treasure that has a certain character's portrait on it that I don't have yet, so I think I get a new recruit here. So I think I'm just going to kind of work through the map clockwise. I'll start by going southwest and kind of, well, not quite clockwise. I'll like kind of go north, then cut back through the center, and then go back up. So it's more of a zigzag, I guess. No worries, River. No worries. You are allowed to feel your emotions. Or something. I don't know. So then I should probably have flyers at the back, because their movement's going to be basically unimpeded. Usually magic users can move at full speed as well. Okay, I'm sure the game is going to add little wrinkles that's going to screw me over and make this plan fall to shit. But for now, this is what we go with. I like the look of you. Hurry, Faye. Follow this path and find a place to hide. Can you make it? I'm tired. Now is no time for complaints. Go, or Burn's soldiers will find us. What happened to Sophia? I don't know. She may have been captured by Burn's troops. But if Burn catches us, then we can see the outside world. Faye, no. The Elder strictly forbids communication with the outside world. Oh, please? No. I do wonder how Burn found out about our village, however. Perhaps it is related to the ominous force Sophia detected in the soldiers. Destroy the child. If I know Fire Emblem, this tiny child is going to be actually 300 years old, is a dragon, and is going to join my squad. Because Fire Emblem is very Japan that way. What? Oh, sorry. Now is not the time for that. Faye, over here, hurry. I want to see the outside world, too. Zeiss, has General Narcine arrived yet? He sent some cell swords and dragons, but the General himself isn't here. What on earth is he thinking? How does he expect these sparse troops to tip the odds in our favor? King Zephiel must be notified about the dragons living here. I hate Japan. Same. Same. I hate Japan like only a weeb can. Skies, go to Aquelia and make a report to His Majesty. What should I say? Tell him that dragons do indeed inhabit this village. Taking away your Pokemon. A captive tells us there are even divine dragons, the most powerful of all. Go quickly. Yes, sir. This is a fierce sandstorm. Yes, these sandstorms have always protected our village from intruders. I can imagine that most who wander into this mess would give up quickly. I can barely see an arm's length ahead. In which direction do we move? The children are the dragons, aren't they? Well, not always. Like, we had an enemy dragon last chapter who's like an old man. And I know of at least one Fire Emblem where the dragon was like kind of the big titty goth GF. So, not always. But they like to use dragons as like, oh, this 9-year-old child can totally fight and join your army. Fire Emblem kind of does this a lot. Head to the northeast, but... Yes? There may be objects covered by the sand, blown about by the storm. Please watch your step. Oh, she joins our squad. You're kidding me. Oh god, you're kidding me. Those stats are awful. Really? Oh no. Oh god, and I have to get her up there so I can get the guiding? This is gonna be a nightmare. Yeah, 1 defense and like no skill, no speed, no luck, so she's not gonna be able to dodge anything. An enemy makes a mean face at her and she will explode. Oh yeah, so this is what I was talking about for those who don't know Fire Emblem. Like, normally, horse, 8 movement. Desert, horse movement becomes 2. It's rough. See, I'm gonna assume I can barely scratch this mannequin. Yeah, not even a little bit. Oh, Cecilia is here as well. That's fine, I guess. If she dies, I am not going to care even a little bit. So Advance Wars? Yeah, kind of. If you think of it in terms of, like, planes and, like, tire movement, like on recons. Which is fitting, since, you know, same company. If I move over here, I should be able to get the talisman. Nice. Usually, I'm assuming it's still the case in this game, thieves, 100% chance to pick up hidden items in the sand, everyone else, luck percent. So that's, like, almost nothing for most of my people. Oh, Roy's luck is actually surprisingly good. Anyway, next we gotta head up to the northwest to pick up the silver card. Very, very important piece of equipment. Oh god, yeah, everyone's movement that isn't the flyer is so crap. Ah, Lord. I do like, at least Sophia has uninterrupted movement, though. Because magic user, that will come in handy, but... Yeah, like, just compare her to other dark magic boy that we've been raising. Granted, she's at level 1, so, like, maybe her growth rates are incredible, but... It's just not worth it, I think. I'll use her this chapter because they're giving me no choice, but otherwise, nah. Nah. I don't think so. No, I don't want to. I'm gonna move a little carefully with my flyers in case there's, a random archer who's gonna pop out of nowhere and try and murder me. And let's try and get Rutger closer, because he's the one with the Worm Slayer. Sitting in... Yep, and look at that. Random enemies coming out of the fog of war. Sitting in a random building, charging my phone, waiting for class. Well, college do be like that sometimes. Appreciate you putting my insane ramblings on while you wait. Right, can't quite one-tap him. Alina, do you just kill this man instantly? Not quite. Surprisingly. Actually, I could give Milady some free experience. Let's see. How hard do you hit? You need 4 damage on it. So Shanna could actually set that up a little better. Yeah, okay. A lot of good stuff here. Yeah, I looked up a map, anti-hero, because it's Fire Emblem Desert. I may as well. It goes pretty well. Had a pretty productive morning, gotten a job interview set up for tomorrow. So things are going alright. How about you? Yep, burn. That is the name of the bad guys. Yeah, I'm trying to keep my expectations low because it's a recruiter who reached out to me like literally 2 hours after I applied, so I'm a little worried it's just a cattle call and they just need bodies, or, you know, what the job was actually not well represented on the job posting, but it could go somewhere. Ah, always good to get some shopping done. Though I tend to be very, very suspicious when it comes to, like, employment. Let's keep that iron axe equipped in case there are any more flying friends. The enemy commander is just dead. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm keeping an open mind, but I'm trying to be at least a little cautious, I guess, HD. Oh, the enemy commander is just dead? Oh yeah, right there. He's been dead for years. Okay, Sophia, we are just gonna try and keep you well out of the line of fire as best we can. Yep, look at that. More flyers coming out of the fog of war. But they cannot stand against big, deep energy. Hello there. Hell, I could even maybe have Sophia pick up a kill here. Oh, the guy riding the dragon. I wish that was the commander. Yeah, that's a regular enemy. Okay, so we have a few baddies that are quite close. This person needs to die. I also need to be careful that I don't put a fragile unit in Manakete range who just gets annihilated. Sophia, or why is the guiding ring on this chapter only gettable by her? Yeah. When I opened up the map, I was like, oh, it has Sophia's face in the guiding ring. That's weird. And then I looked at her stats, and I understood exactly how evil FE6 could be. Could you kill him? You could almost kill him. Oh yeah, anti-hero, since you know this game, is Sophia, like, does she have, like, cracked growths? Because just from these bases, I'm like, holy shit, no. Okay, I think this is going a little risky, but it's still close to the start of the chapter. I think I'll just have Lolina. They're pretty good. She takes too much work. Yeah, that's about what I figured. I'll just have Lolina murder this guy in one hit. Because she's Lolina. And, yeah, if y'all think I'm giving the guiding ring to anyone but Lolina, you're either crazy or have not been paying attention. Maybe I could hand axe this guy to death with a little effort. Maybe flyer v flyer? Yeah, I could Iron Lance, Bard, and Iron Lance, because Milady does need more XP. Yeah, let me go with that. I need my Wyvern Rider to be powerful. And I gotta start feeding her for that to be a reality. Come on, let's get a good level, milady. Okay, that's not bad. Those are stats that Wyvern Riders commonly struggle with a little bit, so I'm happy enough to see that happen. Cecilia doesn't get combat animations because she's bad. She is not allowed. And I can probably just have Rag charge in and get the kill. It's probably better than feeding it to Deke. Cool. I don't remember what you need. Speed? It is speed. The cutscene where Zephiel wastes her put me off her a bit. Yeah, it put me off her, and then I saw her stats. She's no Pent. Okay, so Deke can theoretically take an attack from this Manakee just to draw them in. Or even a Clarion? Yeah. Oh, support. Yeah, support with Rutger! Support with Rutger! Comedy gold! Incoming, I'm sure. Because let's see, what does... Yeah.
Oh, we certainly do meet a lot. You again? You will address me as Lady Clarine. I want to tell you something. Yes. It is about your appearance. What? You actually do have quite an attractive face. Of course, it is no comparison to my beloved brother Claine's, but for a commoner, you aren't entirely hideous. I can use my Etrurian aesthetic sense to make you into a truly handsome noble. Oh, wait, where did he go? I was not finished speaking to him. I should have known he was nothing but a tramp.
I think she likes bad boys. I think she a little down bad. I'm gonna have to risk Deke getting hit by a 6% crit, but I don't see any other good way. Well, then again, I could just trust Lolita to kill him next turn. But I'd rather lure him in at least a little. And let's see how... Oh god, I gotta get way up there. Yeah, we're just not gonna... We're not gonna think on that. We get the incest overtones and sacred stones, and that's all that should be allowed. Oh right, the iron sword does no damage. Oops. Don't. Thank you. Oh boy, I got one of those coming in. What is this guy? Okay, he just has a recover staff. Alright, Lolita can set it up. Oh yeah, she can set it up very well. She can set it up all day. But, oh! Wait, Roy can actually score decent hits with the Light Brand? Yeah, it was incredibly sus. Sure, why not, Roy? I guess anything that attacks res. Oh, it probably made her too powerful and she's gonna... Yeah, she steals the kill. But honestly, I think I'm kinda okay with that. Unless, can I set up a Milady kill? No. Hard 10 damage at a distance for some reason. That can come in handy. That's good to know. Yeah, I can just give Olina the kill, I guess. I mean, unless I... not worth risking the crit, even if it is only 6%. And that makes, like, 2 bosses fairly exploitable. Music to my ears. Yeah, let's just have Alina kill a dragon. As I continue to be grateful that, Manicheets cannot counter at, range 2. Almost be able to get into range here. Let me just try and scout a little. Okay, looks like I don't have much to fear at this point. So, we can have Milady do a war crime. Unless there are any Siege Tome users up there, she should be able to tank at least somewhat well anything that flies out of that Fog of War at her. Though I hope the surprise Fog of War visitors are done at this point, but we'll see, I suppose. Send her up there as well, and I can kind of start turning everyone else south, I suppose. Yeah, because I want that speed wings. I really should have brought Saul this map. I was blinded by my promoted healer. I can put Clarion at some risk, that's... or, no, not Clarion, Cecilia at some risk, that's fine. I don't care if she dies. She means nothing to me. Don't do it. Oh well, so long as they don't sleep my thief. Silver card! Reduces the cost of all items by half. So beautiful. Wait, I should have kept that on the... I should have sent something else, because there are... Well, that was dumb. Yeah, it's Christmas time in the city. Exactly. That's what... Oh, you can actually rescue her. That works out great. Perfect. This gets her more to safety, where I can keep an eye on her. Can have the Aussie pirate lead the way into the unknown. I don't know if he's really meant to be Australian, that's just kind of how I read him, I guess. Silver card is huge really soon. Okay, hopefully not this chapter soon, though, because I've kind of screwed that up. But, c'est la vie. Actually, no, we need big Deke energy on the front lines. Boy, this really is just kind of like in... mostly bad. Okay. Ooh, that's not great. Please dodge it. God damn it. And of course, guess who didn't bring a Restore Staff? Gott in Himmel. Bro was chilling. Yep. And that cannot... Aha! A silence staff. Well, that's illegal. Alina, you can't one-shot him. And my flyer is occupied. This is unfortunate. You know what? I'll put out Cecilia's bait. Her res is probably pretty crap. Yeah. Let me, like, Maybe we can try and get Rutger a little closer. Boy, it's hard to maneuver in the desert. She should be the priority based on deploy order. Great. Good. She's the one I can most afford to have silenced. Well, or Sophia. Like, I don't care if she gets silenced because I'm not giving her any kills. Because, no, I don't want to, and you can't make me. Okay, looks like we should be clear down here. So, most of my army I can start moving back towards the center. I'm sorry, what? You just want to die, huh? Very well. Rutger can grant your request. He could have tried to silence one of my mages, but apparently that wasn't on his agenda. Weird flex, but okay. Oh, I still got his vision radius, that's nice. Oh, you are asleep for 4 turns. That sucks. You're asleep for 2. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Well, at least that corner is safe for now. Like, they better not give me, ambush spawns in this map, or I will scream. I'll be asleep for all my turns. This is why you're on the bench. This is what we had that last HR meeting about. You know, I didn't say anything, but I was kind of on the fence about bringing my bard, but he has been quite invaluable. Don't tell my coworkers. I mean, of course, we maintain a strict confidentiality policy with all HR visits. It certainly won't be talked about around the— What the fuck? No, come on! Ugh. Maggie, my sweet, did you see that group heading right into the desert? Yes, Rose, I most certainly did. They must be headed for the hidden village said to be here near here, Maggie. Bless my soul, Rose, I believe you may be correct. But my sweet Maggie, we wouldn't want to get lost in the sandstorm, would we? Of course not, Rose. And we wouldn't be able to find our way home. Do you think we should give up on the village then, Maggie? My dear Rose, you forgot the rumors say there was great treasure in the village. Well, we certainly wouldn't want to miss out on that, would we, Maggie? Of course not, Rose. It would make us far richer than ambushing travelers has. But I don't want to get lost, Maggie. My dear Rose, hear me out. We need only follow closely behind the group we saw heading into the desert. And we'll ensure they lead us right to the village. What a wonderful idea, Maggie. And once we reach the village, we can thank them by mashing their heads in. Marvelous, my dear Rose. Let's be off then, shall we, Maggie? Why, certainly, my dear Rose. Then let's waste no time, my sweet Maggie. Oh my god, they're full-on ambush spawns. What? Surprise, here's this cringe archetype. Accurate. Oh. God, I even would have all she had to do was dodge that first hit, and I would have been fine, too. Oh god, how many of them have killer axes? So obviously, this is a homophobia moment? Yes. this is absolutely a homophobia moment. I just want to see how bad these reinforcements are, and then I'm gonna reset. Jesus Christ. Killer axe apiece. He's rocking a halberd. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a hot restart of the chapter. Well, now I know that's going to happen. I think I just have to deploy a little more carefully. I just have to have, like, Rutger and Deke in position to intercept those guys with swords. And then I'll be fine. I didn't really need them up north, because, like, my magic users can just swarm and kill that one Manakete. And I can probably have Milady and Shanna deal with the flyers that come in from the north. It's not exactly common, River. There's, like... I can think of... They do have this archetype of, like, two berserkers that are, like, very close, but it's only, I think, outright homophobic in, like, 2 of the games that I know of. Granted, I haven't played them all, but yeah, it's not great. But, product of its time, to their credit, I don't think they've done it since, like, 2007, 2008. Still rather they, you know, just didn't, but... Yeah. I've no intention of defending it. The best I can say is that they've stopped doing it, and when it does happen, it doesn't happen often. And actually, I think instead of Clarine, I am going to bring Saul, just because Clarine's low movement is just too much of a downside in this chapter. I need a healer who can move around and get to where the wounded are. Okay, let's try that again, shall we? So, oh shit, what turn was that? That was like turn 5, maybe? So I think I just start Rutger out just going that direction. Maybe pass off the Worm Slayer to Deke. 5-ish, yeah. Boy, that's very, very cruel of them. I imagine it's not uncommon for people to, like, get, what's-her-name killed from that. Oh yeah, it's very unfair. I mean, these games are... One of the selling points is the difficulty, but... Yeah, that's kind of cruel and unusual even by Fire Emblem standards. So you got the mechanical unfairness of it being ambush spawns of that power, and you have them being homophobic stereotypes, so yeah, I think I hate this chapter. Officially not a fan. Although, I mean... there is the one desert chapter in my favorite Fire Emblem game where you just kill furries the entire time, but it rewards you for not killing the furries, if you can manage it. Because boy are they eager to get themselves killed. God, I wish I could bring at least one of my calves, but that movement penalty is going to be too much. Alright, let's give it a try this way. And at this point, I'm going to play with the animations off. That's kind of my unofficial rule when it comes to Fire Emblems. If I wipe on a chapter once, I start playing with animations off just to get through gameplay quicker and keep progress moving. Oh yeah. There are some bad Fog of Wars in Advance Wars as well. So, you know, intelligent systems gonna intelligent systems. At a certain point, it is what it is. Okay, we need Lena to get up there. Deke. Yeah, I think I count on Raig and Lelina to just roast this Manakete, because they can move in from outside his movement range and just kill him. Map in post-apocalypse was a giant bomb that hits the map every turn with some bullshit and a half. Yeah, I don't remember that map. The one from Days of Ruin I really remember being bad was the final chapter, where they finally gave, you know, the final boss, like, a factory, and he used and abused it. Oh yeah, Black Hole Rising is on the whole quite good. I do enjoy me some Black Hole Rising. Easily my favorite of the Advance Wars series. Though it's also the first one I played, so nostalgia probably has, you know, something of a role there. Yeah, I was actually playing it on the channel for a minute, but I haven't touched it in a while. My intention had been like, ooh, I should play through the old Advance Wars again, so I'm ready for the remake. And then the remake kept getting delayed, and delayed, and delayed, and delayed, and delayed. Though if we do actually get a confirmation that, like, it's going to come out this time, for sure, we promise, TM, then maybe I can pick it back up. I would be open to it. I can't hear you over the sound of lightning strike. But Jess is an interesting choice. I always felt she was a little bit underpowered compared to some of the other choices you could get. Yeah, Milady can take this one on. Nice. Better level, better level, better level. Better level. Oh, is she better in, like, dual strike? I don't remember if she was in dual strike. That's honestly the Advance Wars game I spent the least time with. I basically beat the campaign and was like, well, that was fine, and now to never touch it again. Dual strike as her infantry fixed. Okay, yeah. That would help a lot. Because her buff to vehicle power is not worth the debuff she gets. So... I'll have Geek spend one more turn up north here, just in case there's any more mofos lurking. But I need to start sending him south pretty soon. Shanna could probably make a decent tank as well, if I give her a sword instead of a lance this time. It's from bottom tier to jacked as fuck. Okay. Cool. I love that. I love that for her. Lena, you need to get close so you can be on the dragon killing squad, if not the dragon killer. And Roy, you gotta get up there so you can support her as part of the dragon killing squad. Lena just cannot be stopped. That's not a good level, but she did really need speed. Oh, that's right, I forgot about this guy. Cecilia, can you get a handle on that? Maybe you can set it up and Milady can follow up? Yeah, that seems like a halfway decent plan. Okay, how hard does he get owned just at base? Pretty hard. So I can fairly safely do 26 damage. Wait, I should check that with support bonuses. Feed, tip... What? I do not follow, sir. Oh, he tips Fedora. Yeah. So I can pretty safely do 34 damage to him. And then Dark Magic Boy can probably get the kill. That's not without risk, though. I'd rather have Deke a little bit closer, just in case. So yeah, I think we set up this kill for next turn. And why not? Let's get Sophia a little closer, too. She could maybe chip in. Let's equip you with Lance Weaver, just in case. I don't think anyone needed a heal. Particularly. Give you a hand axe. Equip with Iron Sword. It's gonna move you away from where I know the baddies are gonna spawn. Oh hey, look, there's one more mofo. You know what? You want to... Oh, she didn't get slept. That works for me. Go forth, milady. Do a crime. Good work. Crime level! And, as they say, crime doesn't pay. She could only deal 4 damage, Jesus. Wormslayer would get it done. I'm a little loath to use her for that, because it puts my dragon-killing plan at a little higher jeopardy. Well, maybe first I should see if Lilina just, like, crits and annihilates this guy. In fact, I might even want to encourage that a little. Oh, I could have Roy follow up with a Light Brand, actually, so, yeah. Never mind, this will actually work out pretty well. Because he can... What was his accuracy on that? Hit 78%, so if I have Deke go in, Iron Axe this hoe a couple times. Okay, that works too. So never mind, we just go back to the original plan. Okay, solid level for the lad. We go on this side. Yeah, it's already turn 4, so they are going to spawn in very soon. And I need to be ready. I'm caught a little out of position here. But I think I can count on Rutger to just kind of dodge tank most of them between weapon triangle advantage and just natural Myrmidonness. Let's get you a little closer, and pray. Okay, it must be next turn that they appear. Silence misses, that's huge. Sleep hits, that's very bad. Silver card. This time, we send the talisman to the supply. Okay, so it should be this turn that their backup arrives. want to get you too close. Yeah. How about we send you up here? Just to make sure we've got people in the way of the squishies. Yeah, that's not worth. Milady is gonna have to just kind of hold out, I think, unfortunately. This is not a great turn, but I think I'll be able to handle them like this, hopefully. Dodges silence again, that's big. Okay. This works for me, though. I can get big Deke energy close. In fact, I can get them in support range, which will help a lot. Get her behind lines. I think at this point I'm fine to turn animations back on, because I've kind of played back up to where I was. I'm kind of tempted to send Shanna out to... Well, yeah, I've got my two main sword boys here, so let me send her a little bit closer to hopefully rescue Milady away from anyone who might be coming to murder her next turn. And I'll just kind of hope the rest of my setup is adequate. Okay, that's a silent stealer. That's a slept character that I don't care about. However, I shouldn't give them free hits on Milady, so let's get her out of here. You're silenced for 4, you're slept for 4. 5-ish. It must be this turn, right? Like, it's gotta be soon. Okay, there they are. We skip their awful, awful introduction, and place our trust in Rutger. Oh yeah, look at those spicy, spicy, terrible accuracies from the enemy. This was the correct choice. We have an army! I have a Rutger. He's probably gonna hit level 20 on this enemy phase, actually. Okay, that was fun. Yeah, definitely. I'm a little worried about this guy. Well, attack of 17, that's not that bad. He could kill her, though. So... yeah, damn it, I'm slowed down too much. I think the move here is to drop her off, and then Kanto into easy range to get barded. And then fly up and kill him. And then fly up and kill him. Or get screwed over by accuracies. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, these guys I can ignore for this turn, because they're not going to be able to move close enough. Let's see. I can rescue away Sophia. Raig can just move out of there on his own power. So basically I just need to mop up these two dudes and do a tactical retreat, and I'm good for this turn. So that is not that bad. Yeah, because even with Desert Force movement, this is enough to get her out of danger. No, it's not. Very well then. We send a magic tank in to handle the problem. She can bar the way instead. She'll have magic triangle advantage. And should block the way. Won't get doubled, but will get hit for significant damage, but it shouldn't kill him. That's kind of the important part. Or wait, maybe... No, that's not a good idea. But it could be better than leaving my bard wide open, I guess. Because, like, he can't kill him, and the mercenary won't be able to move far enough. So maybe I have him off this guy for easy XP. Tank the hit from the bishop, and then next turn I can finish him off. Yeah, okay. Go forth, Dark Magic Boy, do a crime. Finish him. Exactly. I wish I could give Geese a little more active role in this combat, but I'm not going to be able to do it, unfortunately. Rutger killing one more should be enough to get him to 20. And then I assume Big Deke Energy can take out this guy. Ooh, it's not necessarily a sure thing. I should see how this plays out first. Okay, he got hit on a 26% and did not crit. Thank you, Deke. Very cool. Well, this is why we check. Rutger, you get to kill him instead. Dear me, Maggie, this hurts, doesn't it? Level 20. Oh my god, a point of defense. Good. I'll be able to promote him next turn. I need to move you out of the line of fire. What? Well, that's fine. Okay, Bard Boy dodged. This is manageable. This is manageable. Okay, if I have Lena kill this guy, how well can Shanna take care of these boys? She's got decent dodge chance against him, and he can't move that far, so it wouldn't be too hard to get her out of the line of fire. If I just have her go here and kill this one. I'm gonna be putting a lot on Shanna this turn, but I do not see that I have any better alternative. Please get defense! You didn't, but that's a great level nonetheless. Rutger needs to promote. I think I just kind of... Send Deke. Oh, that's right. He got hit by 26% accuracy. I forgot about that. Still, none of these bandits should be able to hit him that hard. Yeah, Killer Axeman isn't even in range. Rutger, it is time. Those are some beautiful games. Hell yeah. Not without risk, but East needs to get some action here. Take drop, which leaves her just outside of the danger zone. What's her staff rank? C. You can't wield physic. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Damn. Guess that would have been a little too easy, huh? We keep everyone outside of Axe Boy range except for Shanna, who I'm just kind of hoping dodges a lot. The lady is still asleep. I'm gonna have to get in some thief combat, which makes me nervous. Okay. Okay, good. Good. That's a great start. Come, Shanna, let us tear down this terrible homophobic character. Oh, now you crit. I see how it is, Deke. Oh well, that's fine. Pegs against homophobia, hell yeah. I mean, you know, there have been a Pegasus Knight or two who have been a little on the women-loving women side, so it fits. Oh my god, Rutger has a 48% crit chance with a steel sword? Oh, it's fucking party time. Woe Dow should be like 80-some. Jesus. I love it. Okay, so Milady is back and active. Geese can hopefully super murder this guy. This is why Swordmasters are actually good in this game. It's wild, it's weird. I welcome it, but I guess now I can understand why some people... Come on, Geese. Now I can understand why some people are confused when I say that I don't generally like Swordmasters in these games. Because there are examples like this guy. Okay, Deke, we need you to start stemming the tide over here. You don't have any healing items. Mia is very bad, it's true. Rare Thief W? Yeah, the Path of Radiance merms are not good. I heard multiple times that apparently the Radiant Dawn incarnations are a little more workable, but... Let's see, if I can... Bard... Then she can get down there and at least heal... Rutger. Yeah. Oh, I love that Swordmaster dodge, too. Just that slight incline of the head, like, oh, look at that, you barely missed. It's always read as incredibly smug to me, in a very fun way. Don't think I want to put Roy in his range. I don't know that I actively want to attack, because it's low, but I'm still risking grievous, grievous harm. Maybe I'd just move her in a bit, try and, like, fence them a little more. Because then I'll be more easily able to bring my mages and such to bear. Yeah. Let me go with that. Oh no, some hand axes might hit Cecilia. I'm really concerned, you guys. Oh no. Are you about to unsilence? Yes, you are. Thank you. Okay. This should... that should be fine. So I'm kind of ready for these bandit reinforcements to stop. Though most of the bring-ins are fine, I just need to deal with the one remaining boss. And it should work out, theoretically, potentially. You fool! Roy can actually counterattack you. A little. Okay, Shanna MVP. Shanna absolutely MVP this map. I don't always even fight the brigands? That's... I don't know. I'd be worried about them being able to, like, hit any stragglers or backliners that I have kind of bringing up the rear. Okay, this man is not yet a threat, but he could become one. I'm thinking I have Milady deal with him. Gotta hustle and use flyers to grab Force Lady and anyone else slow. Yeah, that feels risky in its own right, though, with the, like, sleep staff users. I don't know, there's almost kind of, like, no good way to approach the chapter. The tea I had before it went live is starting to run right through me, so I need to take a quick break, use the restroom. I'll be back in just a minute or two. Hope you'll stick with me for more of Desert Suffering. I'll be right back. Okay, I return. I see there's been high-quality slander in my absence. Just go forward. Hello, Rengar. And yes, you would have to... Well, actually, no. It wouldn't matter how much garlic coin you'd spend. I would never dance on stream. Trust me, you don't want to see that. You need to give me, like, actual money and, like, a lot of it before I'd even think about it. $100,000? Now we're talking. Okay, this... Maggie needs to die. Sorry, Maggie, the world has moved on. Get out. No garlic coin? No, I'm pretty sure HG just promised to donate huge sums of money. We all saw it. We all saw it. Okay, at this point, I'm fine with starting to move onward. 100k gold bullion. Okay, speed wings are like in this area. There we go. Because like I said, I'm not too concerned about these chumps. Because yeah, they can hit hard, but they're equipped with like steel axes. Is there even any with like a killer axe left? No. I think I can just let the stragglers kind of suicide on my any units that are falling behind. I will have Geese initiate on this one though, because it's still a little risky for him. And I can start moving on with my life. Probably not the optimal way to play the chapter, but I am kind of afraid of what they have lurking in that fog of war. Ooh, that is risky. Still, it should be fine. Let's just go at you with a killer lance. Maybe get it done that way. Or not. Still, I can leave it so Milady is the only one in your range, so... This game has taught me respect. It's true, it's true. I kind of tend to just bumble into these games and assume I can wipe the floor with anything that appears. Not necessarily, as it turns out. Roy can fight them fairly effectively, but, like, not necessarily kill them. This feels like a good opportunity to build Roy up, because these guys do not pose much threat to him. So maybe I'll just kind of let a lot of them suicide into Roy? Yeah, even if he doesn't necessarily get the kill. Or he hits the 14%. Perfect. Because I know I still got a long ways till his promotion, but, like, it's pretty free training opportunity. And, you know, we can have Lolita burn a man alive. That's always fun. And, of course, this man is literally Rutger. You can take all comers. Yeah, I think I want Hand Axe Man off the board a little more. God, love that dodge. So good. Oh, right. Let's finally give Big Deke that heal he has needed for, like, 8 turns. Cecilia, I don't know. I don't want to strike too far ahead with Shanna. I guess she can just kind of be a part of cleanup duty down here. Because I feel like, given it, well, I don't know, it's this game. They could be evil enough to be like, oh, you don't get through the desert fast enough? Burn steals the legendary weapon and you can't get the Gaiden. But I feel like it's more likely that you just have to finish the chapter with this garbage shaman girl alive. That feels more likely to me. Because she'll be like, oh, well, I live here, so I know this is like the forbidden shrine that we were never supposed to go to, because it houses a legendary weapon, but it's okay if I lead you guys to it. Roy's our boy. Roy's our boy. Not with levels like that, he's not. Again, me thinking out loud, that's one thing Okay, we're fine. You know, small moment of panic there. Nothing to worry about, though. All carefully planned. So I can start working my way over to the Silent Staff. I think more productive will be for Roy to torch it up so I can see what lies ahead. Aha! Ooh, we can reach Roy, who has a res of bad. So that'll be 12. Won't get doubled. Luck stat is pretty negligible on the enemy, so we shouldn't be able to be crit. That should be fine. Alright. I'm gonna start moving Geese along. I'll leave him with a hand axe, so hopefully he can just kind of counter as he moves and kill the guy down that way. Magic stat? Damn you. Yeah, Saul... This is not working out, buddy. Ruckrat can count on to dodge the enemy mage if they go after him, so... I think I can send Deke kind of more around the north side. Don't have a good way of cherry tapping this guy down. Iron Axe? No, Iron Axe is still a kill. Hand Axe. Nah, this kill is just gonna happen. Saul was bulky for a priest. Ah, much like the legendary Molder the Boulder. Still, bulk at a priest is good. But, like, you know, since bishops here don't have Slayer, I assume, it's kind of a who cares for me, you know. I'll see what other levels he gets this chapter, but this might be his last appearance if I don't see some real improvement from him. Yeah, let's kill Hand Axe, man. The Boulder no longer has conflicted feelings about fighting a little girl. Truly just one of the legends. Been quite a while since I've seen Last Airbender, but still a show that I adore. Oh my god, absolutely yes. A Boulder spin-off series would be great. Saul, let's leave you where you are. Oh, he still is like... He had a decent chance to get Rutger. I'm colorly surprised. Has anyone in chat seen the movie In Bruges? I feel like Geese is about to reenact the slow chase with this bandit. First time about 2 years ago, and it definitely stands the test of time. Great! I mean, I didn't watch it until I was an adult. I think, like, right when I was out of college. But a while for that movie, that's fair. I haven't seen it in a while, either. One of those movies that, as I recall, I think Drunk really, really wanted me to watch. And though I'm very, very, very hit or miss on his media recommendations, that was one that hit for me. I enjoyed it. Avatar The Last Airbender series finale in my queue for a while. It's well worth. It's good. Though, I do have a hot take when it comes to Avatar. I like Legend of Korra more than I do Last Airbender, which I guess is not very common. Welcome to the best map ever. That's not quite been my experience, Casket. But welcome. I'm managing. I've only had to reset on this chapter once so far. Let's see. Probably patch up Roy just a little bit. Didn't dislike it, but didn't get it the way the Last Airbender. That's fair. It takes a very, very different approach than Last Airbender did. In a way that I think probably gave it less, like, appeal overall. So, I get it. Let's cautiously advance a little bit here with Milady. Yeah, it's true. It's very much like you had more... Not villains of the week, but villains of the season. Kind of in a very Buffy-esque style. First season didn't really give her a dilemma. Yeah. I mean, I think the dilemma was kind of supposed to be just her massive ego and overconfidence. Which kind of worked for me, but, you know, I think they could have fleshed it out better. And yeah, sidecast in Korra is phenomenal. Like, I don't think you get anyone quite as quality as, like, Sokka, but on the whole, I think the side characters are better. I mean, you have Inventor Man. What's his name? The Zuli Do the Thing guy. Love that guy. Such a fun character. Minimize what? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Varric! Yeah! I loved Varric. He's my kind of, he's my kind of libertarian, hyper-capitalist bastard. Let's see. We need to get Rutger closer to the front, I think. Yeah, there's a lot of things they could have done with Korra that they didn't do for various reasons, but for what it is, I still enjoy. Back at... Oh, an Artificer based on him. That sounds phenomenal. Yeah, I suppose that's true as well. I think that worked for me in terms of, like, the progression of the world technologically and so forth. In fact, some of the just like, oh, we've arrived at weird place along the way felt a little meandering and annoying to me in Last Airbender, particularly in, like, Season 1. So I think I kind of enjoyed the more, like, faster pace as far as setting went, but I totally get that as a gripe. Perfectly valid. Yeah, wow, this village has a dumb rule. Yeah, there's a few too many of them. Aha! A foe. And, like, I know the beginning of, like, the kind of top of mission brief here said, oh, we don't have many soldiers, but, I don't trust it. So, sorry if I'm moving a little slow for people's taste. I just want to be careful. I want that guiding ring from Shaman Girl, though I'm not giving it to her. And Geese wins the slow chase. With murder. Let's see. Let's nab me that silent staff. Looks like a whole lot of nothing out this way. Ooh, I'm really tempted to rush in. Let's see. I do have the aid to... Yeah, I can always rescue her out of there. If... Wait. That's bizarre. Shanna has more aid than Milady. Maybe part of that is just being promoted. Yeah, the Ember Island Players. One of the greatest episodes in any show, I dare say. I love that to death. To the point where, like, it's kind of like the Buffy musical episode where you kind of want to recommend it to people just on its own, but it doesn't work without the full context of the series. Oh! And I just got the boots off random luck. When he has a luck of 6, big ups to the boy. Okay. Okay, we got a few more sword boys up here, but they shouldn't pose a serious problem to her. Yeah, she can just kind of tank them. Maybe not if she misses 72%. Oh. That looks like trouble. 22 into... That would be 9 damage. Crit would be 27. I don't know if that's worth the risk. Let's pull her out of there. This is why I've been playing this map cautious. However, this is just this could be a nice little shooting gallery for my mages. Particularly, Rai, because... Wow, he's already at level 17. Jesus, I need more guiding rings. Hopefully I can get another one, like, next chapter, or, you know, before too long. Let's see, you're on a horse. You should be able to... Yeah, good. Aha! I knew we probably weren't done with flyers. Oh, and that's a Wyvern Lord. With a Silver Lance! Fun! Glad I gave him a Lance Reaver. Yeah, I think that should probably be the role of Shanna and Milady. To meet those reinforcements and take them on. Killer Lance, I don't really want to place my thief at greater risk than is necessary, so Lance Reaver and Sit, I think. For you. Heals, heals, no heals needed. And it's the Dark Magic Shooting Gallery. Lovely. know what? You had your chance, boy. Lolita's getting to level 20. Almost. Oh wow, that ridge goes down quite a ways. Maybe I'd be better off going around... Nah. Okay, nobody's allowed to die. Go team. Shanna! Here we go. It's the return of low percentage crits for the squad. We love to see it. Thank you, Lance Reaver. Ow. Okay, I was terrified for a second that he was gonna get a second hit on her. Jesus, there's a lot of them. Okay, obviously. Maybe not obviously. But clearly, does Milady have a... it's not exactly guaranteed. I guess worst comes to worst, I can just surround him after he physics her. Yeah, let's go with this. You and your damn 5 magic stat. Yeah, I kind of need to ensure this guy dies. So, Shanna. Shanna with Gant's Lance. Oh, she dodges. That's big, that's big. Okay, nice. That could have very easily gone sideways on me. God damn it. You need like a slim lance or something, milady? Is that what I gotta do to get you hitting these attacks? Oh well, beef XP is still good to build up some speed and bulk, hopefully. More HP than he had. That hurts, burning 2 physics staff uses in one go. But what choice did I really have? And let's win an easy magic duel here. To get you to level 20, where you're hopefully going to gain speed. And some other stats, great! That'll do, Lolina. That'll do. 5 physics at regular shops. Ooh. That is an exciting prospect. Welcome the fuck out of that. there's that hero up there. In the center there. Okay. We've got the second squad of friends coming in, but I think those three I have down there should be able to take care of them. Oh, was there only one? I thought there was a whole squad rolling up. Can't quite get close enough. That's fine. Shanna to weaken, Milady to kill. I feel like it's gotta be approaching like 20. I will check. Right after Shanna gains strength. Damn it. Still a good level. Turn 18. Okay. Perfectly fine level from the lady. Alright, we gotta get Warp Staff, we gotta get Silver Blade. Of course there's another Manakete down here. Fuck my life. Oh well, that's fine. I just keep taking it slow and careful. Probably get Lolina down there to lend a hand. Could try to sleep the Manakete too, which would be incredible if I could pull it off. Continue babysitting this damn shaman. I need to figure out who to use the boots on as well. How hard do you get owned here? Not quite as hard as I would have expected. 8... How much was it? 24, 32, she would live. But there would be could be an additional 16 into... Nope, that is not safe. It's not safe without killing this man. Ugh. Well, I can try to lure out these magic friends by sending out my own magic buddies. Easy enough to keep them out of Manakete range. And I think my Thief Boy should be able to dodge at least one. To get him close to the warp. Damn it, that is perfectly in Manakete range. That's so annoying. I should probably be using my flyers a little more for rescue strats, but I fear. Even low res, I don't have great odds with the sleep staff, thanks to his very crap magic stat that he's carting around. What about worst case? 16 and 17 would be 12 and 13? They won't be able to double him because Thief. Assuming there's no other enemies, yeah, I think I kind of need to risk moving forward a little. And then poor Geese bringing up the rear. sorry, but I just can't send a flying Uber to come pick you up. Ow. Maybe I'll just save the warp staff for last. It's like I can go here and get the silver blade and then move him around and just snag it from the corner of the map or something. That might be a better approach, honestly. You do well against these guys, but not necessarily a one-shot. Lena just kills him dead, unsurprisingly. You can get it on your C's turn. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of more what I'm thinking. And you know, Silver Blade is nice, but like less critical than pretty much everything else that's been on the map. Oh, that is at a... Yes, that is at a mana keep range. %, man. Come on. Mind working with me here? All the blades are heavy? Yeah, still I'm sure, like, Rutger will be able to use it pretty well. Oh, Flux is not a kill. Okay, sure, whatever. Let's bust out Nosferatu. Souls. Okay, good. No air caliber. Can't just send Lilina rushing in. Well, kind of can. There's always the possibility the mage will be stupid and suicide on her. I think I have my lady ready to rush in. Help fend off those mercs. You just kind of move up to where I'm barely certain it's safe. Gotta admit, I wasn't expecting my bard to get slowed down this hard by the desert either. That's been a little disappointing, but we're playing around it. Yep, here they come. As long as I get the guiding ring from Sophia, that's the main thing that I want out of this whole exchange. God, imagine trying to level her up this chapter. Painful, I'm sure. Yeah. I'm not sure I'm convinced on boots for him, though. I don't know. Jury's kind of still out on who I'd want to give it to. I'm actually kind of tempted giving boots to Lilina. But yeah, I'm sure if you want to boots him, like, doing it here is probably a great call. It's only 8. Rutger, get in there. Or it's 0. Jesus Christ. Beautiful. Now I kind of wish that I'd trained up for... Fur? However you pronounce her name. Fear. Please get magic. Wow, good level, but I'm so sorry, Saul. This is a too little, too late kind of situation. Didn't you have a killing edge? Someone had a killing edge. Maybe I've just lost my mind. Just soften them up for the guaranteed kill. Well, almost guaranteed. So I can count on Shanna being at full health. That's evil. Got very lucky with my positioning there. Goddamn. Still cautious with her, because mages can still snap her in half. Can you kill him? You can double it, which is promising. Maybe I have Lilina and Raig tag team a Manakete next turn. The Manaketes absolutely are landmines. I think it is fascinating to have Manaketes as primarily an antagonistic force in Fire Emblem. That feels really unusual to me. Because usually it's just like, oh, you get like one or maybe two Manaketes, and they're just like these special dragon units that you have. And here they're like, nah, the enemy's got dragons. They're nasty. What you gonna do about it? So I assume I'm going to get that little girl Manakete, Faye, as a recruit pretty soon. Turn 22, okay. You asking about the turn count made me a little paranoid, Underground, so I'm like, am I about to run out the clock? DS 30th, yeah, I figured it was going to be another situation like that. Could maybe deal 30 damage there. No, that's not worth it. That's not worth it. The Manaketes are tempting high-value targets, but I think I gotta just keep pushing here. Rutger, kill him! Okay, Wait, do you have as much defense as Deke now? 11. Jesus Christ. They should not be that close on defense. That's the worst thing I've ever seen. Let's set up a nice easy kill from a lady here. After I heal her up, because I've chosen her as the unit I'm babying this chapter. Because I have an Elysian Whip, so the sooner I can get her strong and promoted, the better, I say. Please get some speed. Ooh. Take the fuck out of that. Just want threats off the board here, for whatever I can't see in the fog of war rushing at me, so that I only have to deal with that, and not that plus anything I can see that's already going to be coming at me. Nothing? Not sure I trust that. This should get me Silver Blade. It's Christmas time in Fire Emblem. Killing. Soon it will be promotion day. Raig, I can probably sneak you up a little. I knew it. 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 I was like, there's a Killing Edge man. I know I'm not crazy. There's a Killing Edge man. Lo and behold, there is Killing Edge man. Melina, soften him up a little, please. Or a lot. Magic kill? Maybe with Nosferatu? I think that's worth it. I don't really want to try and kill him with a melee unit, just in case. Perfect! Now... Ooh, he's just slow enough to not be able to... Okay, new plan, he goes in and grabs it from the left on my C's turn. Speaking of my C's plans, I probably need to rescue Roy at this point, otherwise he's gonna take way too long to reach the goal. Still in no enemies, is it just... Wait, can I see the unit? Yes, there's only 5 left. Nice! Nice, 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 nice. Okay. So I know there's 2 right here. The boss there. So that leaves 2 burn units unaccounted for, somewhere on the map. I was fully expecting it to just reflect a question mark, because I hadn't been looking at that when I was just checking turn counts earlier. 9% chance to sleep the Manakete. Funny as that would be if it worked. No. Nothing ventured. I gotta start sneaking her a little closer. Okay, we seem to be clear. Can I finally get her this damn guiding ring? Which is... 3... Okay, so this should get me...
Something is glittering in the sand. Oh, what a beautiful ring.
Good. Now, hand that shit over, please. Lilina, assume your full power. Hell yes. That skill's a little questionable, but everything else, that's a very good sage. No complaints whatsoever. Okay. Let's fly in... Yeah, all the buildings give 10 avoid. Let's fly a little closer. Randy, you have a light brand. That's annoying. They're not that threatening, but I think I can wait until I get some more friends closer to start taking you on. Oh, right, he'd be able to distance attack you from there. We don't want that. Okay, we need to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I want to get you to over there soon. Oh, did my chat tracker died? Sorry, I haven't been intentionally ignoring... Oh, okay, never mind, never mind. We're good, we're good. He's got the error message, but folk are lurking. And that's fine. Middle of the day, completely understand. Oh, this is road. We're finally off sand. Good. You might actually be a good one to... Eh. Nope, don't like that matchup. Big Deke energy? Wonder, how does Roy do? Not well at all. Not well at all. Jesus. So yeah, maybe I do go in with Rutger. I open up Deke to some damage, but then Rutger can go in with support as the main attacker. Yeah. My sword is unmatchable. Choose your death. Will you die by the blade or by its light? Hits the 38%. Big Deke energy wins again. %73% critical, baby! Oh, that's so beautiful. You're so strong. I'm impressed. It's an honor to die by your hand. Kritger is on the menu. And the menu is delicious. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. So then if I put him right up against this guy, Warp Staff. And it's time to scumbag up whatever whatever XP I can muster and get the hell out of here. Good level for the boy. Oh yeah, I guess I should also check the shops as well. Okay, nothing amazing. A pure water might be nice to have. As well as a torch. Nothing else I want that much. Yeah, I think I'm good on those. Oh. Hey, hand over a heal staff, will ya? We need to start building staff rank. I'm not forgetting anything. I've gotten everything I want to get. Shops suck. Yes. Roy, get us out of here. That was a difficult battle, but we won. Sophia, where are the villagers? I think you just made the game. Nice! Was it time-based? Did I need to, like, get time as well as keep her alive? Sophia, are you okay? What's wrong? The entrance to the temple. This door? It looks like it's been forced open. 25 turns and keep her alive. What lies inside the temple? Something we call a legendary weapon. It is a spell tome. A legendary weapon? There's one here too? That must be what Byrne was after. Are we too late? It is still here. I can sense it. Warblaze, yes. Lilina. You can assume your full power. Alright, then let's get it. We may still be able to stop Byrne. Hell yeah, 14X, the Infernal Truth. In the hidden village of Arcadia stands an ancient temple. One of the legendary weapons is said to be hidden within. In the top 3 slogs. Oh boy. Alright. So I guess this Gaiden is going to be the rest of the stream then. Roy and company are hot on the trail of Byrne's troops, who have already made their way into the temple. Okay. This doesn't look bad. Let me have a look. Boss is Oates, who has a bolting tome, but weigh like 28. Oh, no. Okay. Berserker with a double axe, that's always terrifying. Eclipse physics staff, Nosferatu. Sword Reaver, gonna need to watch out for him. Axe Reaver. Axe Reaver. A second bolting tome. Okay, yeah, this looks like it's gonna be a little annoying. 2 bolting sages, multiple eclipse sages. At least there's no sleep staves in play. No treasure chests, so I don't need to deploy a thief. So at least there's that. Can get Clarine back in here. Most sages are stationary, but I could be wrong. Well, one is the boss, so that seems like a pretty safe assumption that he's stationary. 10 units, huh? That is not a lot of room. I think Shadow's just pretty firmly on the squad. She's starting to make up for her strength mishaps. Wrecker and Deke are as well, of course. I might leave Geese behind. Well, then again, he's a pirate. His water movement could come in really handy here. I might leave Elfin behind, because it's going to be kind of a pain in the neck to keep him alive through bolting tomes and whatnot, and bring in Lance, because he is ready to promote to Paladin. And his resistance is not great, but he's got more bolt through speed and HP. I do hate to leave behind a Dancer-type unit, but I think it's for the best in this case. I believe I have a secret book with your name on it. Because, yeah, 10 skill is just really, really awful. It's starting to become a problem. Under air caliber should do. I didn't realize it was that low on those. Sure is Hector, daughter. True. Big true. Big true. Massive primary damage dealing stat, low skill, adequate speed, good stat to resist the primary attack stat. Very much her father's daughter. Milady could be a bit of a liability here, but I think I just have to be careful with where I position her. Lance probably needs some better weapons. Flyers are big in this map. Oh yeah. Definitely looks like it. Actually, rather than the Steel Lance, I might want to rustle up an Iron Axe from somewhere. Because we are in that good era where Paladins can just use all 3 of the martial weapon types, I believe. Yes. And Iron Axe could help him be effective versus the Wyvern Riders. Reclaim thy things from the soul. give the boots too. I worry that I'm just going to keep them just back for so long that they're never going to get used. Oh yeah, for fun. Where is that Wodow? There is that Wodow. For, you know, when I just need to be completely overpowered. See, also, I should have probably hooked you up with a Lance Reaper. Because there's no Lagdo ruins I have to conserve my good weapons for. Let's give up that and give you a Killer Lance. Help with your offense a little bit. Thundering Air Caliber, you're good to go. You're outfitted about as well as I can. Worm Slayer. Killing Edge. You're pretty bulky. Why don't I have you rolling with a Steel Sword as your default sword? Or, you know, he's got good con. He's a very thick lad. Okay. There are only a couple of archers to worry about, but I think rather than going on a daring solo raid, there's just so many axe boys over here that I think I actually keep my flyers fairly close to my main force and just use them to ferry across when I inevitably get trapped in endless waves of water. I do think one of the weaknesses of this setup is that I'm bringing along 3 magic users when my availability is this limited. I don't know about Reich. I do really like Shaman. But his speed is starting to become a bit of a problem. But it would be pretty baller to have 3 solid promoted casters who can heal. Actually, wait, I'm having a thought here. I know Roy doesn't promote forever, but what if I give him boots? Because this is C's Emblem. I always have to be moving Roy. Like, is that insane? Is that an insane idea? Maybe I give the boots to Roy. Yeah, I'm liking this more and more. I give the boots to Roy. Very much annoys me that I can't use promotion items and stat boosters from the preparation menu, but whatever. I'll live with it. Okay, everybody get ready for probably inevitable resets when bolting mages wreck my shit. Oh, wait, I have a flyer out front. That's not a good move. They got movement. I'll put the infantry out front. Okay. Guidance chapter, go.
Haven't you found the legendary weapon yet?
We believe it is inside this altar, but we can't get it open.
Break it open if you have to, it doesn't matter. We haven't much time.
The enemy has already entered the temple, so the men are all preparing for battle. We don't have the manpower to break it open right now.
Once we clean up the enemy, we will have all the time we need to open the altar.
This is what it looks like under the desert? There's so much water.
This is close to a source of groundwater. This is the reason plants and animals can live in our village.
So this is the source of the oasis. Still, how did you find such an ideal location?
Athos. Archsage Athos led us here.
You mean Athos of the 8 Legends?
Yes. After the scouring, Archsage Athos traveled all across Aleve. At the end of his journey, he discovered a village with both man and dragon. He told us it was only a matter of time until we were discovered.
So he brought everyone into the desert.
Yes, he hid his legendary weapon within this temple.
So, can we use this legendary weapon?
The Archsage said that we were to use this weapon to protect Arcadia. As long as you use it to save Aleve and protect us, then of course.
It will be invaluable. Thank you.
Some of the pathways in this temple will suddenly sink into the water. Please be careful.
Ah. If only Big Athos was still alive. Alas and alack. Anyways. Oh god. Oh god. I don't think I have to worry too hard about the Eclipse boys, since those tomes are so horrifically inaccurate, but... These bolting mages, they give me pause. Oh god. 29 and 26. I can't take those lightly. Who's gonna be the best at tanking those hits? Surprise, surprise, it's the Lilina. I think I'm gonna have to spend some time seeing if she can just lure out the enemy's attacks. And kind of scumbagging through the beginning of the chapter like that. On a happier note, it is time. Ooh, that 3 res is gonna come in very handy here. Hell yeah. That is a quite serviceable paladin, I must say. Oh, and he's almost S-rank lances. That'll come in handy. Shanna, your res is like, you can maybe soak 1. I'm gonna regret this later, aren't I? And yet, he persisted. Oh, I wonder if I could put... It'd be kind of a killer move if I could sleep one of the bolting sages and use that opening to slip by. That's probably a bit much to hope for, though. Oh, right. Pirates move across water. That's the whole reason I brought him. Ah. Really? 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 Okay, then. Yeah, I think... Bolting sages did not fire. Maybe they don't start shooting until I get close? Let me proceed under that assumption. I can always reset if need be, because it's pretty early on. Boy, I don't think I've ever used a Falco Knight's swords as much as I have Shanna. also take the fight to them straight on the water with geese. That might be better for some more of the small fry. I think for the most part I'd just let those boys come to me, though. I wish I had an Axe Reaver to give Milady, because that would come in very clutch here, but... oh well. Oh right, the support that I got, the first time I did the desert map, because I actually brought her along. It's like, ah yes, you're kind of handsome, but also dirty and scruffy and commoner. Also, I might be in love with my brother, question mark, and we're like, let's just ignore that last part. I keep waiting for one of the Devil Axe boys to hit himself, and it keeps not happening. Disappointing, really. I think what the Berserker dealt with, I can pull Shanna back a little. Because the pirates shouldn't be that big a deal. I assume, I hope. Wow, great level for Shanna. Oh, I'm so glad she's turning out well. I was so worried about her for a while. Sage focusing on physics stave usage. Interesting. Yeah, why don't I have Shanna, because Milady is not in good position. Put the hurt on this mofo. Particularly because... $18 into... yeah, she might have to take kind of an attack with disadvantage, so to speak. Oh, that's still not that bad. Because I don't want this Wyvern Rider breaking through. It's movement 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. She'd still be able to reach, so... okay, I guess I do need to keep Shanna there. At least for one more turn. Unfortunate. As I'm sure the Axe Reaver will just do a horrible number on geese. Yeah, Lance is freshly promoted. That's just gonna fling him in there. And as usual, I don't have a Restore Staff, so I'd like to get that Poison Axe off the board immediately if I can. Still very concerned that the Bolting Sages are... oh, it's showing them with movement. Okay, so probably once I get to here, they will start sniping me. I think I've solved the puzzle. Pat. Do I have everybody else just kind of vibe this turn? I think I do. As Shenna murders wave after wave of the enemy's men. Right, men? Actually kind of glad. I thought they would dogpile on Milady. Actually very, very lucky they didn't. As illustrated. Jesus. Well, this is why I have a physics staff. Oh, he doesn't actually have a regular dark tone, he just has Eclipse. Never mind, we're fine then. I don't need to be that worried. I think I can just send Lance YOLOing into the enemy. Yeah. Really? On an 11? Alright then. I see you. I see you, random pirate. I'm probably going a little too aggressive here, but I really don't want to be penned in with how restricted my movement is already. Still, I don't think he can be a big threat to really anybody else. Nah. As long as I'm at least moderately careful with movement. It's still fairly risk-free if you go after her with a javelin. Sure. Don't know that I trust that hit chance on the javelin, so... This is a small risk. Hopefully one that pays off. Time will tell. It's basically direct, straight across from him is where the danger zone begins. So if I move Roy here, he'll probably get bolted. And I don't think I want that. Yeah, I can see why this map is called the Slog. They're like, hey, would you like to get through a chapter quickly? Funny joke, right? Okay, Milady came out on top of that. That man chose death. Very curious what this druid who's rolling up with just an Eclipse Stone plans to do. Shanna finally takes a hit, which is annoying. But I can just swap her back to sword and make her basically unhittable. Why intelligence systems white? Oh, okay. I respect the gumption, friend, but that ain't gonna work. Yep, even with weapon triangle advantages, 0% chance to hit. God damn it. They come back though, right? I think at this point I get Milady out of here. And put her someplace else where she'll be a little bit more useful. They come back eventually. Okay, good. That would be pretty miserable if they did. Do I just swap you to a sword and... No, that's not worth wasting an elixir for. Let me see if I can, like... It'll be kind of a long shot, but maybe I can set up a kill for Geese here. Nice! You won the slightly weighted against us coin flip. Let's go, Geese. Australian pirate power. Fuck. One stat levels. Thy name is Fire Emblem 6. Let's see. I know some of these enemies are randomly bad dudes from their equipment. Looks like this is fine. I'm gonna kill Eclipse Man, just to have him off the board. Yeah. If nothing else, it's a physics staff that the enemy can no longer use against me. .6% crit from Clarion, love to see it. Please get defense. Great level nonetheless. Going along quite well, if I do say so myself. Yeah, I can trust Rutger to hold him. And let's move up the rest of the super friends. Roy with his boots that are definitely never going to be a decision I regret, ever. It will only lead to good things. Yeah, right, you're not gonna do me any good back there. Let's watch the bolting mages finally wake up and fuck my life.
I wasn't expecting you to put up such a fight.
Oh god, please dodge it. Ow! Still, nothing else should be able to hit her. Oh man, Sage, short shorts. He crossed over from the Pokemon world. It almost makes more sense for an old man to be, like, enthusiastic about shorts, like,
back in my day, we wore shorts all the time. I don't know why the kids of today don't like shorts. So easy to wear, they let your legs breathe.
I am fully aware that my old man voice is terrible. Let's pretend it's on purpose. Could snipe the Physic Man. Comfy in that. Yeah, absolutely. I feel like that's the only Pokemon NPC from first gen that people remember. Because it comes so out of nowhere. I think keeping them at hand axe range suits Geese just fine. Because if they hit him, it will hurt. Because anime characters? Yeah, probably. You know, like Brock and Misty don't have much personality in the games. The anime, of course, they get more. If I full send her down here, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is out of the line of fire, and then she can easily get healed up. Perfect. I think that can be a job for Lilina and her incredibly chunky magic staff. But first, I need to secure the front. Wait. Oh my god, I didn't give you a regular heal staff. What the hell is wrong with me? Well, Rutger, you're just gonna have to be walking wounded then, I guess. Still, if I can't just buy physics staffs in normal shops soon, that's not as bad a blunder as it would normally be. Copium? Probably. Do you just annihilate this man in half? Yeah, let's give Roy a shot at him first, just in case. Wait, no. First, move her out of the way. Beautiful. God, that magic stat makes her such a good healer. That looks better. 30% crit. Alright, Roy, you do have a shot at this. Nice. Also, is it just me, or does Roy's sprite seem, like, really short? I wonder if he is canonically, like, not that tall. Probably fine? Okay. He's only got 3 more uses of that thing left. Just gotta outlast the son of a bitch. Ooh, okay, that's a problem. Really? Oh well, not that bad. Only got one guy truly horrifically stranded. Feel like that's better than I usually do in these disappearing sections of the map. Fire Emblem maps. Could I have said that in a more awkward way? Probably. What are you packing? Just a steel lance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think I kind of need to pull Shanna back. Let that Wyvern Knight kind of come to her. And then have these two tag team it. No, Geese, you can stay right there. Right there is fine. Right there is good. Right there is relatively safe. 76% crit without a support boost. That's hilarious. Kind of tragic that I have to count on that to get a kill, but I guess that is kind of the point of Sword Masters, isn't it? Oh! Oh, and you have a Lance Reaper. Okay, this works out then. Probably. What else? Longbow, steel bow, steel bow. Get in there and start killing. This crit boost is so good. Yeah, why not? Let's get your axe skills up just a bit. Oh. Okay, then. Well, only a longbow. Shouldn't be able to do that much harm. Defense? Nice! Great level, no notes. Annoying. East, I want to make you good, but you're making it a little tough to... Oh, come on! Oh, whatever. I'm already basically through that part. Really, just more an inconvenience than anything. Irony kill? Possibly. I do love my irony kills. Damn. Yeah, I think I just kind of blitzkrieg in here. Just smack them down before they can really do any damage. Okay, I've got to worry about this bolting guy again. Still, he's only one bolting man. As long as I don't send anybody... yeah, I should probably patch up Rutger instead. Just a good old steel sword. Oh, that's a Nosferatu. Oh, I need to take you seriously. Okay. Let's move Deke into support range to murder this man. And then maybe I send in Rutger with Wodow just to crit him to death before he can do any damage. 86% crit. Yeah, go for it. Come on. Okay. At least you didn't get hit by the Nosferatu. That's the one thing I really just wanted to make sure of. Let's see if I attack in here. Yeah, this is probably gonna, like, wake up those Wyvern Knights, but nothing else should directly threaten. Okay. Despite the water tiles being annoying, this has not been as bad as I'd feared. Annoying for sure, but, like, manageable. I'm even able, streamer can't talk, I'm even able to give our boy Roy some kills here and there. Great level. I really wish you had more strength at level 15, Roy, but I'll take what I can get with you. Oh, wait, fuck. Nah, he can survive that fine, so long as he doesn't get trapped there. Still, I definitely should have thought through that first. And just barely be in range. More obnoxious than hard. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, so this is just barely out of range, so I can weaken Hand Axe Man. And because this Wyvern Knight does not have an Axe Reaver, it shouldn't matter if she attacks into Geese. Emphasis on shouldn't. Also, I need to use the restroom real quick, so I'll let this enemy phase play out and be right back. Shit! What happened? I knew I was putting him at risk by leaving him there in range of the bolting. Oh, wait, he was in range of both boltings? Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my god, he was just on the tip of the range. That is probably restart worthy. do have other... I do have 3 more caps, but I just use a Night Crest on him. I didn't have much in the way of, like, rare gear that I miss on him. Okay, if I get another crest soon, then I think I might let Lance's death stand. I lose anybody else, though, and it's reset town, for sure. You have a Lance Reaver, I think. Yeah, someone dies immediately. Otherwise, yes, things are going well, sweet. How go things for you? But yeah, great timing there. I was like, oh, okay, he's gonna be in range of 1 bolting, but he can probably survive getting struck by lightning once, but lightning struck twice. Very regrettable. Oh, that's right, you have a Sword Reaver. You have an Axe Reaver. You know, if I had access to the members card, I'd be like, I bet there's a secret shop over here. Because it's so conspicuous at this out-of-the-way place. You only get that crest if you keep Percival's calves alive? I've already had that chapter, though. Unless it's another chapter. But I've only had 1 Night Crest so far, so I'm sure others are on the way. If not, then whatever. I'll deal with it. Yeah, Percival seems quite good. I'm generally not a fan of pre-promotes, but when he appeared on that one bridge map for like a few turns, I was like, you know, those stats are pretty legit. How goes, Roz? This is my first time playing the game, so I'm just kind of bumbling through it here. As you can probably tell by where all my units are. What is it? Wait, is she in... And she would be in bolting range there, son of a bitch. No time for love and thus no time for any of us. That is a downside, I suppose. It's not as effective and it's a little bit cowardly, but let's go this way. Yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm enjoying it. Like, I wish a little bit less of the difficulty was from ambush spawns. Because I've played a few Fire Emblem games before, but none of them has been as ambush spawn happy as this game has been so far. But I enjoy the challenge, you know. My favorite Fire Emblem is, like, one of the easier ones in the series, Path of Radiance, but I like a Fire Emblem that's not afraid to punch me in the dick a time or 6. Last chapter actually went pretty well. I had to reset when those gay stereotype brigands arrived and just absolutely cut Shanna in half. But other than that, I took it slow, I took it careful, and things went alright. Oh shit. Never mind, Rag is a badass. Nice. But yeah, I'm playing this mostly blind, but I was like, oh, desert chapter. I pulled up the map with the treasures on it. Yes, I got all the treasures on the map, including the warp staff and silver card. I don't like to leave any of those goodies behind when I play desert maps. versus the Axe Reaver, that's not bad. So I might just leave him equipped with Lance Reaver. And just kind of go in on this guy in case I can score a nice crit. And kind of decapitate before he flies into... Well, can you even... No, can't even really get over to where you can do much harm. Yeah, because I think Milady just needs to be like a kind of Uber service at this point. Yeah, I'm saving the warp for now. I didn't even check how many uses it has, but... Every time you get warp, it's... Every time you get warp. Every time you get command to wolf. Every time they give you warp, it's like, ooh, it's party time. No. Raig is a, shaman. You're probably thinking of Lug, who is a mage who I benched for Lilina. Oh, did they? How does it work in Engage? I haven't played Engage yet. But hey, at least they give you warp, unlike some of the Fire Emblem games. Rutger does Rutger things. Not a great level, but he's still turning out great overall. Okay, maybe I can bait out one bolting use here. Yeah, let's get on the absolute edge of his range, not the boss's range, so I can take a bolting to the face and get healed up. Oh, warp up to 5 spaces? Jesus. If that's all it does, then why bother with it? Yikes. Like, maybe I could see that having some niche uses, but yeah, by and large, screw that. You like an Engage, otherwise? Seems like it's been mostly positive things coming out. I was heavily skeptical of it at first, but what little I've seen, I'm like, okay, I could maybe roll with this. Yeah, they do look similar. They've got very similar designs, just, I would say Raig is, looks a little more of a smug bastard, which suits him. Oh, multiple warps, that's not bad. Oh, I see. The game is gonna force me to go the long way around, isn't it? Fuckers. Very well then, I'll play your game, Binding Blade. Obviously, I'm playing it right now. Alright, let's get Lilina over here. I think I like the having Deke take lightning bolts to the face strategy for now. And Rutger is so good, I can probably just send him on a solo mission here. He doesn't need backup. He's Rutger. I do think that before I play Engage, though, I should probably play Three Houses, because I've yet to play that. Yeah, I might kind of go for like a split approach. I don't know, I'll have to see how the path spawning looks over on the right. Okay, then we can just have a turn where nothing happens, I suppose. Her off. And... oh, I meant to... shit. Oh well. What would be really evil is if, because I was apparently on a clock to unlock this Gaiden, is if, like, I took too long on this Gaiden, boss would be like,
Oh, we got the thing open. We have the weapon.
and then they all warped away if I took too long. And then just, like, you're left with an empty chapter, and you just go up and seize while the triumphant music is playing, and you're like, shut up, game. That'd probably be more something a ROM hack would do, though. Okay, so Roy is safe to move here. Deke, continue taking lightning bolts to the face. Wouldn't put... Wow. Kaga really was that, sadistic, huh? Still, I do appreciate a Fire Emblem that keeps me on my toes. That's why I like Radiant Dawn so much. There's truly just no idea what that absolutely batshit game was going to do to me next. None whatsoever. I'm having a thought. I already know that my... well... Her speed would be 11. Is he weighed down by bolting at all? He is. I'm thinking if I airdrop Lilina in here with Shanna, then Oates could just waste his time taking pot shots at her and her 16 res. That'll still do some damage, though. Yeah, that's probably not worth it. Too many resources for not enough gain. I should start baiting those out, though. Can't from here, though. He's got too much coverage, is the problem. I don't know, I'm thinking maybe I'll be stubborn and just wait for the thing to come back. And in the meantime, I can work on some supports. Still don't have Shanna supported with anybody. We just kind of like bunch up a bunch of people. Oh, I can start to bait it out. I don't know if he'll go for Lilina. He didn't before, but Shanna also supports with Deke. Ah. Okay, that would work. He's just a chick magnet, which, like, understandable. I would have his adopted children. You fool! It'll barely. Well, no. Yeah, that still hurts. Not sure besides the other pegs. Yeah. Right. I still haven't met the third peg sister, have I? I've got that other peg sister that I'm not using in my reserves, but I don't think I've met the third one unless I'm forgetting somebody. That's later. Okay. One of those, let's see, what was the one in FE7, Farina, who came in, like, so late? I moved you, yes? Yes. Come on, Lelina. If you can dodge a bolting, you can dodge an arrow. Yeah, my unit on a Hector exclusive, I recall. I think the first time I was playing through, because the first time I played FE7, I was borrowing my friend Drunk Emblem's cartridge, so I was able to go straight into Hector mode. Thankfully, I did not do Hector hard mode for my first playthrough. But I did do Hector normal, and I was absolutely way too poor to afford Fahrenheit. I was like, man, only I'd known this was coming. You know what, Roy? You can probably take this guy. He's got nothing. But just in case, let's have Sean again, just a So nice to be back in the era when Sword Masters were good. Oh, he's out of boltings. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, load up and get ready to roll out, Flyers. Actually, yeah, in that case, I should probably grab Roy as well. And Geese can get the honor of killing his fellow pirate, I guess. You killed the bolting! Victory music! Literally. The bolting was the boss. Yes, if it's the Fire Emblem that's just called Fire Emblem, that is FE7. I think in the original Japanese release it had the subtitle The Blazing Blade, so you might see it called that from time to time. It's actually the sequel to this game. Very good. That'd suck at worst case, so maybe not. Worst case, 22 into 19 damage, speed would be 12. Yeah, she can survive a hit. Oh yeah, Kanto. Duh. Oh, yes, prequel. Right. Prequel. Thank you. Thank you, Antigua. I actually don't remember Warp in FE7. For whatever reason, just the fact that I've kind of played these games out of order, I get kind of Boruto's son of Naruto's dad about FE6 and FE7. If you know what I mean. Roy, could you kill this guy just on a lark? Possible, but unlikely. Units magic divided by 2. I mean, if you get a unit that just has truly cracked magic, that's workable, but yeah, not ideal. Let's try and give Milady a kill. I've got other units that can clean it up if she misses a hit. Damn it. It's increasingly becoming her hallmark to miss hits that are like 70% or greater. Good level, though. Roy kill? Roy kill. Oh my god, 30 or so spaces? Jesus. We just in Radiant Dawn territory, huh? What sword rank is that? Only B. Deke, I assume you just killed this man. You don't double him. Surprising. Damn, that throne is really doing work for this old man. Still, it should be relatively risk-free to at least take a couple of attacks. 1% crit. Decent hit. I would be coward and not Fire Emblem engage for now. Turn 1 possibilities? Damn. Sounds good. Okay, there's no longer any crit chance, which is good. I want to give another kill to Big Geek Energy. Possibly. I mean, even if he gets hit twice, it's not, yeah, whatever. Beak gets the kill, he gets the kill. He's a great unit, so... Yeah, old man short shorts, 100%. Hilarious. Shouldn't be needed. Molina's right there. Oh yeah, you know, Oats, just my true Fire Emblem husbando HD, you know it.
Where did you learn to fight like this?
Deke doing Deke things. Okay, that was annoying, but not bad. Did suffer a death that I'm going to let stand with some regret. Oh right, you don't have a fucking heal stat at the moment. Bit awkward. Maybe I'll try and get that Shanna Deke support. Because I'm pretty damn sure they're both coming to endgame. Roy and Lolita are already, like, good to go. Actually, nah. Let's go for progress.
It is here, inside this altar.
It won't open.
Only those of the village may open the altar. Please allow me.
Rutger and Deke have support. Yeah, I have them at rank B or A? I forget which. Of course.
There, this is the legendary weapon.
Athos used this, then it's...
Yes, it is the infernal truth, Forblaze.
Who trespasses in this place? What is your business here?
My name is Roy. Sophia brought me here. I came to protect the village.
Sophia? Then it was you who drove off Burn's soldiers. Oh dear, please forgive me. I am the Elder of Arcadia.
The Elder. Are you a dragon?
A dragon? I have been called that before. But that was a time long past. Let me think. Yes, the only real dragon we have now is Faye right here.
Hi!
This little girl is a dragon?
Yes, though she is not yet matured.
Elder, do you know anything about the dragons fighting for Burn?
What? Burn is allied with dragons?
Yes, we have seen them.
I do not know. Dragons are not supposed to exist in this world, except for in this village.
Elder, if I may.
What is it, Igreen?
Sophia said that she could detect an evil force emanating from Byrne's troops. It may be related to the dragons Roy says he has seen with Byrne.
So are you just like random hot lady? You're not also a dragon? You couldn't be my Manakete instead of small child? Please? Please? Fine.
Perhaps. I am too old to detect such forces now myself.
Sophia can detect an evil force. What does that mean?
Sophia is half dragon and half human. It gives her the ability to detect the auras emitted by other dragons. She says, however, that she detects an unnaturally twisted force from Byrne.
I think that it should be investigated further. Elder, if you will allow it, I would like to join Roy so that I might learn more.
I would prefer not to involve ourselves in outside matters. But this is certainly a special case. Will you take her, Roy?
Certainly.
I am Igreen, guardian of Nevada. I am confident in my skills with the bow. I believe I can aid you in battle.
I appreciate it.
I want to go too!
Don't be ridiculous, you may not. There is no telling what may happen if the world learns of your existence.
Also, I think my chat tracker died. Let me give it a pick. Nope, okay, just paranoia. If there's nothing else, let's be off.
Yes, let's.
Fine, I will just follow them sneakily. Got the four blaze.
The Dragon Child.
Oh, I love that Netflix animated show. After saving the village of Arcadia, Roy's army leaves the desert by following Igreen's lead. Now, they turn towards Etruria to confront the revolutionary forces. However, they receive a troubling letter from the Elder of Arcadia. Apparently, Faye the Dragon has left Arcadia in pursuit of Roy. Wait, if they don't interact with the outside world, how did he get them a letter? Did they just have a random Pegasus Knight, like, wing it to them? Anyway, if she falls into the hands of the revolutionaries or Byrne, there is no telling what might happen to her or to Roy's army. Determined to find Faye, Roy moves to a small fort on the Etrurian border. I start in the upper left, don't I? Close enough. Boy howdy, do I see the possibility of, just warp a badass right in here and just have them kill everyone. I see the cheese. I need my dancer and Lilina for recruiting. Okay. Appreciate the heads up. Let me just have a look, see if there's anything I need stealing. Boss has a spear and has a weird chin. Physic. Horse Slayer Cav up here. Another Horse Slayer Cav down here. Killing Edge Merc. Armor Slayer, not that that matters to me. Okay. Percival starts in top left, I see. Few villages to get. No bandits on the map, at least at first. Yeah, he really doesn't look like much. Okay, and finally I'm not overly restricted on who I can bring. So... I can bring my surviving horse boys. I keep racking up horse boy bodies as I move along. Lilina and Elphin were people I was going to bring anyway, but need them for recruiting. Speed is laughable, yeah. Should be able to get doubled by a whole pile of people. Won't need a thief on this map. And finally bring Shin back in. might actually bench Shrike. Unless, do I get a guiding ring this chapter? If I get a guiding ring, I might bring him. Otherwise, I feel like he's gonna hit 20 real easy, and then I might have some wasted experience, which I very much want to avoid. No, okay. Then I think I will bring Alan instead of him. We need that Armor Slayer. Let's have you bring... say, a Killer Lane. Actually, there's a lot of horses on this map. You can bring the horse thing. Possibly get one next chapter, don't want to say too much. Okay, I appreciate the restraint. I don't want everything fed to me. Getting ring next chapter. Okay. Kinda need to buy some bones. Killer Lance. Nothing good. Clarine should be fine with what she's got. Shanna is looking fine. No, it's fine. I totally get the instinct. And I am fine with gameplay tips, just not like... so long as I can still figure, you know, some things out, you know? Oh yeah, how good is 4 Blaze? Increases luck by 5 points. Nice. That would be great in Lelena's hands later. Because at this point, I can still get the true ending. Maybe. Probably not. Was there anyone else that I wanted to bring who I am overlooking? No, Sophia, go ahead and give your inventory to the caravan. You're never coming on a mission. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I've missed any guidance. Because, like, there's been the dialogue where, like, oh, were we too late or anything? I imagine I would get some line of dialogue of, like, oh, well, it looks like they got to the legendary weapon. Dang, we'll have to keep moving or something like that. Also, wait. Ooh, the caravan's kind of starting to fill up. I should sell off some stuff I don't need, or is, like, almost broken. Free up a little space here. Desert loses its fog of war. Oh! Oh, interesting. Like, after you lose out on it?
They're like, okay, you've unlocked baby mode. Go ahead, get it done.
The condescending bastards. The Gaiden boss actually... oh! That's interesting. Is that one that, is that a case that I've already breezed past, or could that still happen? Because that'd be kind of interesting, if I did see it. Probably don't need all these antitoxins. Because it's like, yeah, we finished, you know, destroying the legendary weapon or something. Now we're here to back you up. Makes a lot of sense. Yes, Sophia is level 1. I do agree she has a neat design, but these stats are awful. I am not willing to raise this unit. Maybe if these were the Tellius games where it could just bonus XP her, but in one of these games, no. But it's fine. She can just be like nice and pretty and enjoy life behind the front. Yeah, I'm a little less willing to meme unit outside of the Tellius games. There are a couple of archers there. A lot of archers over here. Very annoying. Oh yeah. I didn't mean to check. How many uses does the warp staff? 5. Okay, I don't know that it's super worth it here. I definitely see the warp staff play that I could try, but it doesn't feel super worth it to me. Because that just puts my warper, or my warpee, in the middle of a bunch of enemy troops. And, like, this Silverbow sniper is gonna be no joke. So I think I'll just take this a little conventionally, kind of kill my way, loop around, maybe see if I can have Milady and Shanna do a cheeky double kill of the archers here. Think of it. How is Tate looking? Oh, yeah, that's right. It's probably a little too late to start raising her anyway. I think I'm fine with her not being a thing on my run. I can be okay with that. You there. Alright, let's give it a try. Commander Wraith, I have an update on the girl we captured. Girl? The one was scurrying around outside the castle? I distinctly recall telling you to throw her out.
But sir, she was carrying this.
Is this a Dragonstone?
I believe so.
Have you seen a Dragonstone before? Bruce Campbell is a cameo villain. I can't even see that's why. I can't do a good Bruce Campbell impression. I can't possibly embody his excellence, so I'm not even trying. Yes, in the invasion of Lycia. The Manichees carried them when they were in human form. Looks a tad different from the stones that they held. Still, it must be related to those dragon stones. We should inform King Zephion and await further orders. Keep the girl inside the castle.
Percival, you don't have to do this.
Please don't worry about me, General Douglas.
Douglas!
You must return to King Mordred.
But getting rid of the Lycian army? You have more pressing matters to attend to.
Roritz only wants me out of the capital. He's worried I'll stab him in the back when he isn't looking.
That man, worrying about traitors? Ha! Why, he was the first to betray his loyalty to the king. Truly a snake if I ever met one.
No one's loyalty to Etruria can compare to yours, General Douglas.
Rubbish! Just look at yourself.
When Prince Myrddin still lived, I never hesitated to fulfill his will. I believed I could dedicate my life to him and the good of Etruria. My duty now is to protect the king's life. Surely that should be enough reason for me to fight, and yet...
You hesitate in your actions?
Frankly, yes. It feels meaningless.
I cannot say I blame you.
Percival, I want you to listen to me. Don't respond. Let it sink in.
Etruria will fall along with the king before this war ends.
General Douglas, no matter what happens, I will stay by the king's side. But you, Percival, are of a different breed. You must leave the Etruria of tomorrow. Despite the impending collapse, I firmly believe Etruria will prosper once more. Percival, you must leave Etruria for now and await your time.
General Douglas, what did... General Percival, the Lycian army stands dead ahead. What are your orders, sir?
Go. I will return to Aquelia. Move forth. Pursue the Lycian army. Faye has been taken to that castle.
But that's what the locals told me. Roy, I apologize. This is my fault for not considering what Faye might do.
We have no time for this rescue. We must hurry to Aquelia. This is nobody's fault. If Byrne gets their hands on her, it could be catastrophic.
She should be safe as long as she remains in human form and hides her Dragonstone.
Dragonstone?
When dragons are in human form, they seal their power into Dragonstones. Dragons use vast amounts of energy to maintain their true shape. Some must remain in human form to minimize the stress on their bodies.
That must be what the Unhumans with Byrne do as well. Is Unhumans just the subhuman?
of this game? From what you have told me, that seems most likely. Dragons have apparently been taking human form since the end of the Scouring.
For that long?
Yes. Lord Roy, the spy we sent to the castle, has returned.
What did he find out?
Many soldiers are coming out of the castle. They seem to be fortifying their defenses.
They must have discovered that Faye is a dragon.
The troops on the border seem to have noticed us.
Then we must move quickly. Oh hey, I get Igri. I mean, she's no Hawkeye. But like, it's fine, I guess. Oh, I totally missed that there's a vendor on this map. I maybe should have brought the silver card. She's as good as Wolt would be if you trained him. Perfect. Super justified in leaving that idiot out to dry. Steel Lance, Steel Lance, Steel Lance. And then there's the man himself, Percival. Let's see. Oh, that's right. This displays supports, not recruit. Right, I always forget that. Makes her like 15th stringer. But I mean, as long as she's a pre-deploy. May as well, I guess. Before I begin, I think I need to re-up my water, grab myself a little snack, so I'm gonna be right back. Hope you'll stick with me. And then I can start to ponder what to do about old Percy, who they dickishly did not show me was on the map. Okay, I return. Now I'm thinking, From what y'all have been telling me, that I need to have Elfin and/or Lilina talk to Percival to get him recruited. So I think I need to have somebody up there to lure him in, and his boys, but who isn't going to kill them. And I can think of nobody better for the job than Milady, who is one of my bulkier units at this point, if not the... Jesus, she is the bulkiest, and she's not even promoted. She's gonna take off like crazy once I promote her. I can feel it. But I think I use her to kind of tank the initial hits. Yeah, Percy hits very hard. Yeah, attack of 31. That's gonna hit even Milady pretty hard. So I think I send those three plus Roy for the support north. Because, you know, never hurts to have the Lord there when you're doing support maneuver or recruitment maneuvers. I send my flyers into the mountains to hopefully intercept, my flyer, rather, into the mountains to cut off this person from interfering. Oh Jesus, Silver Lance. 28 into... that's going to hurt a lot. You know what? Worth it. Maybe... No, I can have Lilina heal if need be. Let me just put my archer lad up there as well, and everybody else can get started advancing over here. Not quite the cavalry-infantry split that dominated my tactics early in the game, but still kind of along those lines. You just have a steel sword, nothing special for me to worry about. And why not get this village turn 1? Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm usually like, you know, you see one promoted enemy out of a gang of, like, unpromoteds, then that person, if anything, would have the special weapon, but here, no, it's just kind of all over the place. A little girl was taken to the castle. Here, I'll give you this. Please rescue her. Our priest always had this tome with him. Was taken to the castle too, but he never returned. Well, that might be sold for cash at this point. Yep, here it comes. Right, I need to turn her animations on. Defense? Defense? Hell yeah! No defense, but I'll take it. No talk option. No talk option. That's not encouraging. Well, shit. Do I need to talk with Elfin because he was the leader of the resistance? That's gonna be rough.
Damn it, Shin.
Thank you. I mean, Fire Emblem tends to repeat a lot of themes, so I feel like at a certain point it's not too difficult to predict. Three longbow uses for next map. Okay. Noted. Oh hell. Oh hell, why can you go... Oh no. He won't survive that. There's no way he'll survive it. Defense of 9, 22... And then this guy beat 20 into 11... Shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Temptation to restart the chapter is increasing. Now that I know it's Elfin who needs to talk to him. Presumably. Because otherwise someone is going to die. Yeah, I'm gonna restart the chapter, now that I know what I know. I don't feel good about that one, because it wasn't triggered by anything specific, but... Yeah, that was gonna end really badly. I suppose I can just wait for him to thunder in, and kind of use this area to my advantage. By and large, I feel like my tactics worked for everything else, though. Okay, let me give it a try like this. Apologies for the cowardly display. But hey, I never claimed I was running Iron Man. So let's see. Move 8. So you move to like here and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so it's just a matter of making sure he doesn't get murderalized by the boys. So since this guy has a javelin, I can move to here. Alright, Elfin. Very important job. Divine Tone that I'm probably never going to use. Cool. Wait. Oh, it was like, wait, where's Deke? He's down here, idiot. Just losing my mind, don't mind me. index, you can just kind of... I don't know what I'm going to do with you. You go up here because Roy is up here. You go down here to have a healer down here, I guess. God, what an objective step down in lore quality it was. Going from Radiant Dawn to this game. There we go.
Percival, it is good to see you.
You're...
Have you forgotten my face?
No, I could never, but it cannot be. The prince is dead. Ah! Okay, I didn't see this coming.
I understand your confusion. A man who is declared dead stands before your very eyes.
Prince Mirrodin, it is you!
I'm sorry to have put you through such trouble. It has already been over a year since the attempt on my life.
Attempt on your life? I thought your highness fell off his horse in an accident.
I was hit with poisoned darts. One to my horse and one to myself.
No.
Douglas was the first to notice and make it public that I had died. A look-alike corpse was placed in my coffin. It was all an act to make it appear that the assassination had been successful. Douglas entrusted me to his daughter and had me escape to the Western Isles.
So Douglas knew all this time.
Even after I escaped the West, the poison had me ill for many months. I drifted between life and death for so long that Douglas's daughter nearly lost hope. The Resistance force nursed me back to health. Ironic, isn't it? The Resistance, enemy of the nobility, saved the life of the Prince of Etruria. My recovery was slow. I saw the crimes committed by Etrurian nobles firsthand. I felt so ashamed that I had never noticed while I was on the throne.
Your Highness.
As I aided the Resistance, I waited for my chance to return to the mainland. Then along came Roy, and I knew it was time. That is how I ended up here.
My prince, I am thankful beyond words that you are alive.
I am now with the Lycene army, and my identity must remain hidden. However, if I still have the loyalty you pledged to me in the past.
Until the day I die, my prince. I have only one master, and it is you, Prince Mirrodin. Nice! I even got some green units. Wasn't expecting things to go that way, but I like it. Can't run around. That's a little much. Keep his calves alive for a night rest. Okay, I feel like that shouldn't be too hard. Maybe, hopefully. I'll just have to move quick. God, yeah. Plane and Tate's units. That was a nightmare. No, that should be far enough away that it'll be safe. There we go. Nice. he's coming along nicely. Hopefully I can find another Orion's Bolt after the ones I have yeeted into the ether, so that I can promote him. Oh, never mind, that's not a good matchup. It's not even remotely a good matchup. Alina's promoted sprite kind of looks like she's grown up a little. It's a nice detail.
Hardened in the fires of war.
Yeah, if we can land one of these, then that'll make a good setup. There we go. Just as planned. I will make this Wyvern Rider lady good, damn it. I mean, she's already good, but I'll make her better, stronger. Yeah, we're in Go Dumb and Loud, Go Fast and Dumb territory here on this map. Because I gotta keep them damn Cavaliers alive. Them damn Cavaliers. Actually, a little worried that one Wyvern Rider is going to immediately try and kill one. Why do I say words? Why do I say words? I'm getting pinged on Discord. I may need to start preparing for my other thing. No, looks like not. Well, I say fuck that. Let me send my flyers north as well to kind of preempt that happening again. Because otherwise I feel like I'm fairly home free. I'll just have to keep the rest of my units moving quick, so we're always a step ahead of those calves. Oh, right, and this way I can also give the silver card to somebody to go shopping. Maybe Roy? Probably Roy. Yeah, that's the other thing I could have done. Probably should have in that bored state in that situation. Not sure why I didn't. It was kind of stupid of me. I was just like, oh, but put Percival on the mountains, he'll be well suited to take on this Wyvern Rider when it attacks him. And the Wyvern Rider's like, I have a kill here? And then I feel like a moron. Okay, third time's the charm. Come on. Yeah, I didged, so I really should have been thinking in those terms. But I wasn't, so here we are, once again. And the annoying thing is, like... And this is not me getting annoyed at the game. This is me, getting angry with myself. That I dealt with the Wyvern Rider last time by doing this exact move. It For some reason, last time I was just like, oh, it's fine. I don't need to do anything. It'll work.
It very didn't.
Okay, otherwise, I think my basic approach was fine. Yep, Divine Tome. From your dead priest, yes, I'll treasure it always, particularly when it's helping me to buy more killer weapons. Thank you for your generosity toward the cause, humble peasant. Yeah. Sometimes your brain just don't work, and you overlook something incredibly obvious. Well, I mean, at least when I do it when I'm streaming, it can be funny. But I do that a lot regardless of what game I'm playing. I say like, oh gee, I guess this bad thing could happen, and said bad thing just almost always happens. It's uncanny. I don't know how I keep doing it. Ah, come on, Roy. You had that one. Glad you enjoy. It's what I'm here for. Worst level. I'm being punished for my cowardice in resetting. I accept this. Maybe we just kill here? Nice. Not a great level, but I'll take it. What's up? I'm the prince and I'm alive. What? Okay, good talk. Can you kill this guy since he's wounded? Maybe. We really need to get you some kills to get you online, Geese. I just want one, at least mildly good, axe user game. That is all I ask. Damn, I need to buy sourdough pretzels more often. Yeah, that's what I can blame. I was distracted by my snacks, of course, yes. This 90%, very cool, very pog, very useful. I would love that, knowing I do literally have bar tray waiting in the wings in my reserves. Oh shit, is he? I mean, C rank and Axis is still good. I can work on that from there. That sounds right. Yes, it is enough to use Killer Axe, and that's the important thing. Oh yes, and before anyone asks who came in late, who may be particularly eagle-eyed with some of the movement going on there, I did give Roy the boots. I heard those gasps of horror. Look, it sees him. It'll come in handy, hopefully. It may be difficult to keep these calves out of the action. Gotta seize fast, exactly. You get me, you get me. Not exactly ironclad logic, but... I may need to do some rescue shenanigans just to keep these green units safe. Yeah, Boots the Dancer is another good option. And I did think about that, but my brain was just like, seize Emblem, and I was like, yeah. Common Alan L. Common Noah W. Nice to see some things haven't changed with my Cavalier Corps. Let's see, does one of the... I think one of these guys is a Horse Slayer, actually. Yes, so you need to die. Which could prove... Oh shit. Archer Lady? I don't care if you live. Yes. Oh. I've also forgotten to turn on her animations. Oh, and Percival's Big Percy. I usually do like giving boots to the dancer, particularly in the, Tellius games. Like, herons with boots, so good. So good. That's not a good matchup. I might be trying to go a little too fast here. Does that keep me out of bow range? Yes! Amazing. Boots racing. Fuck yeah. Boots racing with Night Ring. Nothing by near caliber. That wouldn't kill though, and I do have a physics staff on standby. I think this is worth it. Shanna. Dodge. Did I crit? Okay, that's... start. Why is the rapier not effective? Killing edge. That does leave him at a little bit of danger there. It's fun to play these games a little dumb sometimes. I've had more than a few chapters of taking it nice and slow and safe. Now we go dumb and loud. Actually, so long as you don't get vaporized by the attack of this guy. 20 into... yeah, you would live. That could work. Because basically I want to kill really fast here, so that the green units will have nothing left to do when they arrive. Light brand any better? No. Rapier is not a guaranteed kill. Dumb and risky, but that's where we're at. Not like a giant risk, but, you know, still a risk. Good level. Appreciate the hell out of that. And we burn this man alive. Next, yeah, the next fuck you flyers aren't for a bit, so we're fine there. Just barely getting support range for Ryan.
This is a battlefield. What do we do, boss?
The armies are gonna loot the villages. We better get to them first.
Alright, boss.
Just don't hurt anybody who isn't asking for it. Got it?
Yeah.
He's too nice for his own good. If anything happens to the villages, we can just say the armies did it. Well, that's unfortunate timing. He does have a face. His lackeys do not. He's got great pawn. I assume that's who Lilina's for. She was able to get Gonzalez, but he like, no, people don't hate you, come with us. Maybe she can pull the same Yu-Gi-Oh! Power of Friendship crap on Garrett. And maybe he'll buy it. Wait, isn't there... There's special weapons here, aren't there? Armor Slayer, Killing Edge, Silver Bow, Longbow. Okay. Fine. Go in there with the killer lance, Alan. Whatever it takes. We gotta kill fast here. Gotta go fast. Oh. Sorry, this is gonna be the game I need to check. Discord. Okay. I am going to be appearing on my friend Drunk Emblem's stream later this evening, so I'm just checking to make sure that, like, I have enough time and I'll be able to, like, eat between the end of this stream and the start of that one. So I may need to cut it in the middle of this chapter here, but I will finish this if I can. Maybe I can go for the old double irony kill here. Shanna can easily take care of that guy, but can she take care of this guy? Probably not, but... Rutger does exist. Oh boy, does Rutger exist. And he has studied the blade. Oh, sorry, I didn't even say. We will be playing Gloomhaven. The Steam version. I'll be there alongside a couple of friends, Ryan and Non-Spicy Accountant. We're still kind of getting the game down, but we're slowly getting less terrible at it. Thank you for reminding me that I was just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be there. I didn't give any further details. Great promotional skills, man. Just fantastic. Okay, I think I can at least... I won't be streaming it on my end. Because, you know, I just did this Fire Emblem thing. So I probably won't be as, like, motor-mouth chatty, particularly because I won't want to be talking over my fellow streamers, but, you know. That seems worthwhile. And I can have one of my mages kill that guy. E-Green can come in as backup if needed, because because I don't care if she lives or dies, as previously stated. Yeah, okay. I really wanted you to get the kill there. But, c'est la vie. Oh no, I'll have to continue using the sniper that I don't really care about as bait. Oh no. Ooh, that could be a nice easy Roy kill, actually. I'm gonna need to put Lilina at a small amount of risk. Both of my casters, actually. But I think it's going to be needed in order to recruit this Berserker guy. Oh, he didn't move up? That's a surprise. Really, that's a glitch. I mean, I'll take it. Game error in my favor. Should make it a little easier to plan around him, since I couldn't exactly get super close that turn with her. However, I think it's time to start scooping. It might be time to start scooping up the green units. I don't feel great about the chances of anyone. Sometimes red units don't move for reasons. Interesting. Just full Shining Force. Then again, she'd probably do okay. If I equipped her with a sword. Poison Axe. Oh, the calves run off screen to the right? Okay, great. Good. Thank you. That's a big weight off my mind. In that case, let's just go ahead and get the weight. Right, no, only 2 villages. Why did I think there was a 3rd? Let's just go ahead and get this village secured. Is it Hammer and Staff? Yes!
This is a hammer and staff. It can repair your weapons, spell tomes, and staves. Just about the only thing it can't repair is itself. It'll wear down every time you use it, so wield it wisely.
3 uses. That's going to come in very, 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 very handy. Oh, oop. Well, that's bad positioning on my part. Be 24 into... that'd hurt, but she'd live. 13 warp uses. True. I'm also thinking it gives me a little more leeway to use the legendary weapons if I want. Assuming I can remain on the path to the true ending, which is far from a sure thing with me bumbling around blind. Because it is one thing I'm not blind on. I know, generally speaking, the steps needed to achieve the true end. Yeah, I mean, it's like, you know, kind of a niche old game, so I find when I play games like this, I tend to attract folks who know it, and they're like, oh, somebody's actually streaming this game. I've actually gotten a few raids like that, too. Like, some people that are playing Engage, they're like, well, let's see if we can find someone who's playing the old games. And then, lo and behold, there's humble old Bimbert. But yeah, it's very nice. It makes the blind aspect of this playthrough hurt a little less. Let me just, like, fly up to here. Except, well, there you go. Straight from the horse's mouth. Is this your favorite Fire Emblem, Roz, or do you like, some others? My favorite's Path of Radiance. Well, probably tie between Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, personally. Good, good, yes, they appear to be exiting the field, thank God. 18 crit on 8 hit, yeah. Real berserker hours. Ah, Borg. Nice. I have never played that one, but I intend to at some point. Talk, yes. Lelina, recruit this man with the power of friendship.
Wait!
What? Who are you?
Why are you attacking the villages?
Excuse me, who do you think you are? Oh, nice. I didn't want to ask, Antihero, but yeah. Be nice to see that in the next couple of nights. I'll totally make that if I can.
I asked you a question. Tell me why you're attacking the villages.
Why? I guess it's your fault, really.
Our fault?
Yep. You idiots make war and poor folk like me resort to raiding to survive.
We fight to help people like you.
Do you know how many times I've heard that? This is reality, kid. You all say you're trying to help, but it's all hot air and empty promises. If you're gonna say something like that, then prove it. You don't even know what's going on. Now get out of my way.
No.
Listen, I ain't playing games with you. If you don't get out of here, I'll do something we'll both regret.
I won't move. Kill me if you will.
What?
If I let you pass, then I too have said nothing but hot air. I tell the truth. We fight to help the people.
You. I've never met anyone so naive as you.
Do you laugh at me?
Still, you moved this old raider's heart.
Does that mean...
Yep, you win. I'll stop looting. But let me fight with you. Show me firsthand that you're true to your words.
Thank you. After being with us for a while, I'm positive you will understand.
Well, you certainly seem confident at least. I'm Garrett, and you are?
Lelina.
Lelina? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, m'lady. I like Lelina so much. She's like sheltered but determined. I swear, she like recruits more than Roy does. Really? Why couldn't we just have her as protagonist? Have another magic lord in the series. Anyway. It's Berserker time! Yeah, willing to see the good in people, 100%. Question becomes... Geese, are you gonna be able to earn your place? Oh, 2 Lords of Lord Roots. Yeah, Gaiden style. Or Echoes, if you will. Like, if Alina was spent, like, the early part of the game desperately trying to, like, defend Ostia after Hector dies. And then Roy's, like, you know, just doing other things? I don't know. There's a free ROM hack idea if we got any ROM hack devs in the chat. You're welcome. Sure. Alina instead of Roy in Smash? Yeah, there you go. Okay, pretty good level from Noah. I do wish he had more strength, but I can kind of say that about a lot of characters in this game. Unfortunately. I do believe it's Berserker time. Oh, shit. Right. Now, let's see. You just steal lances, but you're still pretty nasty. Steel Lance, Horse Slayers. That's right, the Horse Slayer. That's the next special weapon I gotta worry about. Okay, should be fairly smooth sailing, I hope, from here. Geese, I just don't know if I'm gonna be able to keep you around, buddy. It's looking more and more questionable all the time. Particularly because... Have I only... No, I've gotten 2 Hero Crests, that's right, because I used one on Deke and one on Rutger. But I've yet to find a third. Oh. Oops. I will say, I doubt I'll get to any in this stream, because probably after this chapter, I will have to wrap it up rather rapidly. But secret shops, I am always okay with being told where secret shops are, because those are so important to get. And I feel like usually kind of arcane. Like, you know, there's a little bit of a visual clue to how to find them, generally, but sometimes it's just like, why would I ever have thought to look there? Which I guess is the point, but eh. In these games where they're like, oh no, you need an item to promote! Secret shop's kind of important. It's Berserker time. Only 2 shops, damn. Yeah, that makes them all the more important then. You can buy boots. Holy shit. That's big. That's real big. See who you have the horse. You must die. You must die from here. Which will probably happen. Robes in the first. I mean, nothing's going to beat the ridiculousness of secret shops in Sacred Stones, but, you know, Sacred Stones. And that's all I should probably say about that. Okay, Alan. Please. Thank you. God damn. Kid giving me a heart attack here. Great level. Sacred Stone's gonna Sacred Stones. So true. So true. And much as I hate this phrase, if you know, you know. How far do we... Okay. Still be safe there. I'd like to not immediately have my Berserker die, which feels unlikely, but just in case. Although I will admit, some of my dislike of Sacred Stones is because it kind of like, well, it didn't introduce, but it introduced in modern Fire Emblem, like, some of the things in more modern games that I've come to dislike, like grinding being available. Though Ephraim is great. Do love him as one of the lords. And Erica exists. She very exists. Bold, but foolish. Yes, good. Good, good, good. Okay, Roy, what can we buy here? I was just saying I needed more vulneraries. Buy a few of those. Maybe a Gun Staff, not a lot of Thundertone. That should be pretty good. I'm also thinking now, and this is just me thinking out loud, don't tell me one way or the other. Roy mentioned, like, we have to move quickly about, like, rescuing Faye. I could be on a clock on this chapter as well. Why not, Lilina? Just completely destroy a man. Or woman. God, I love her. This map was rough at first, but, like, got past that initial bit and pretty smooth. You know, unless it does the Binding Blade thing and drops a bunch of ambush spawns down on my head, I feel pretty good about being able to wrap this one up in short order. And hey, even got a couple new units for my troubles. One of whom I'll definitely be using, one of whom I'll probably be using, and one of whom I'll definitely not be using. It's like, wait for me. Sorry, friend. It's Berserker time! Oh my god, he hit. Wasn't... I guess the other archer moved up. Okay. Better well. Irony kill it is. Never, ever gets old. Something so primal and satisfying in Fire Emblem about killing an archer with a flying unit. And okay, no real trick items to look out for. Works for me. I'm sure I can set up a kill for Milady here. With a bit of effort. So let's see, her javelin was like 10? 15. Okay, so we just need a tiny bit more damage clocked. That'd work. Yeah. Alan going into melee? That'd also work. Question is going to be now, who gets a Night Crest out of Noah or Alan? Because they're like neck and neck of level. I kind of like Noah, just because he has a little bit more defense, and I feel like I'm lacking kind of a unit who can really soak up hits on the front line. Damn it. Milady doing Milady things. Who could have predicted this? Fourth. Don't you start, man. Legitimately still have Ryan send me DMs like, Fourth? I'm like, no! Worth a try. Though I am kind of lacking the meme unit I often like to use in my Fire Emblem playthroughs. I need to find somebody. It's very true. I could have even gone for the ultimate meme and used Wendy. Boy, they've got a lot of just female units in this game who aren't very good. Binding Blade sexist? Sophia. Yeah. Yeah. It kind of is real. Like, I was playing a ROM hack of 7, and I was amazed when, like, one of the units they gave me was a female bandit. I was like, oh, that's cool. And then I was like, I had a second where I was like, wait, the main Fire Emblem game's like never given us a default female bandit. Answer is because they always want to make them ugly bucktooth dudes, as is tradition. Or something. Oh, wait, I should really feed the kill to the lady. Steel Lance? Steel Lance does not double. I need a tiny amount of damage put on this guy. So, Alan, perhaps you can set it up? Yeah, I mean, you can get female heroes in, actually in the very second, in Fire Emblem Gaiden, you had a female hero, and you can have female heroes in all the ones where they let you make kind of in 7, because you have, like, a tactician character who doesn't actually fight. You can be a lady in that one. Come in this game, but that's opposite of portrait. Oh, like, hero class. Yeah, for sure. But also just, like, main character. They have done that in the newer games. The ones on the 3DS in particular make it very easy. Like, they just, you make your unit that is you. And yeah, you can be dude or girl. Which, in both cases, the first time I played each game, I went girl because I wanted to be able to sleep my way to becoming royalty. And that was the easiest way to do that. Oh, right. I was like, wait, who's left? Poor Elfin. Commander Wraith, the reinforcements are ready. He's like, about time. They're ready to kill us.
Excellent. Deploy them now.
Yes, sir. I'm waiting. Where are they? I should probably be a little careful because since they bothered to tell me about them, they're definitely going to be ambush spawns. Maybe I could try and give him a lady to kill? Definitely need to get her in melee. Damn! Percy gives that guy some serious business. I mean, the ultimate move is just to have Lilina, like, fry his brains out, but she can't quite get in range for that. Let me set up, like, a little line of defense to the north. Maybe... well, no, I already moved Lilina. That would have been good for setting up, but... a bit late now. So might as well rescue Roy in here. Killer axe, just in case. Elfin, why don't you sit on a fort? I'll have a flyer come pick you up, just in case they swing in from, like, over here or something. God, I really don't want to have to reset because I left Elfin all the way back there and that gets him killed. That would suck a lot. Maybe I have him get attacked on enemy phase, and I can start in like that. That should be an easy enough setup. And do a take drop here. Okay. Where are your reinforcements now? What is your purpose here? I don't know why you would attack us. Percival's like, because you're a bastard. Well, there was an attempt. Still waiting on them reinforcements. You know what? I think I'm okay with Lilina kill. Maybe if I move Roy out of support range. Then she wouldn't insta-kill him. Yeah. She's too good, too powerful. One thing I am missing a little bit about Binding Blade is I miss kind of the boss dialogues you could have when you had specific characters, or even just your main character attack the boss. I always thought those were nice. And those seem to be very much missing in this game. Come on. We just need one hit from you. There you go. It's that girl, isn't it? She isn't human. Why? You seek her. Use her power. Ugh. Yeah. Oh well. They were just... This was the first one on the Game Boy Advance, I think, so maybe they were still getting the hang of developing for the system. I mean, I don't know if they had other Advance Wars or Nintendo Wars, if you prefer, games on there, but... Yeah, I don't know how much Intelligent Systems is developed for the GBA, so... Maybe they ran out of room because they hadn't optimized things or something? I don't know. All I can do is guess and speculate. Let me take a second look at... Okay. I am a little concerned about the mention of reinforcements. And I kind of do need to finish up, but it would be nice to get some support grinds in. It feels like the game kind of expected me to move a little slower. They're like, oh yes, deploy the reinforcements now, and I'm like, looking around like the, oh god, the Pulp Fiction meme. It's like, huh? Where is it? Or maybe they're just straight up disabled now that I killed the boss. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, let me... I think my food's still cooking, too. Yeah. We can spend some time, get some supports going. Oh, right, Shanna was the other one I needed to... Oops. Everything up here. Maybe Cavaliers can support? Axe Boy supports? I don't know. All I can do is guess, because the game is a dick. Any other healing? Yeah, let's have Lena get a little more XP. Because she, you know, just Lena is so underpowered, she just really needs the experience, you know. Just needs to become, needs a little bit more of stats. Just, you know, a little behind the curve. Forget a straight phrase. I can't even stop myself from laughing saying that. So, while I cheese up some healing XP, streams for the next few days for me. I will not be streaming anything directly to... Oh, first, yes. Tonight I will be on my friend Drunk Emblem's channel, twitch.tv/drunkenblem. We'll be playing some Gloomhaven with a couple of other friends. Tomorrow I won't be streaming anything directly, but I will be doing the Pokeboomers podcast and PvP for the Nuzlocke project I'm a part of. It'll be on twitch.tv/Hugh_gaming. I think I'm 99% sure I have him as one of my suggested channels. And then Saturday, of course, at 4:30 p.m. Mountain, I'll be doing Shuffle Saturday, which is where I play a different game every 30 minutes, determined by RNG and anyone watching in chat. That one's a lot of fun. I missed being able to do it last week, but we will be back this time. No interruption. So I'm going to try and make that extra long. The joys of support grinding. Oh, hey, there we go.
Hey, Captain!
Shanna, please, don't call me Captain.
Why not? Back in Ilya, we always call our leader Captain.
I don't like it.
Alright, okay, then I'll call you Big Man, like Lawton Wade.
No.
Shoot, can't use that either?
Just call me Deke, like you always have.
No! I always feel left out when they call you Big Man and I just call you Deke.
Don't be ridiculous. Come on, let's go.
Hey, wait, Deke!
Alright. That's at least another support, and I know it can be a little weird about those, so... And I do need to eat, so yeah, actually, let me end the chat. Let me just end the chat. Lord Roy, here she is! You found her? I believe you owe Lord Roy a thank you, young lady. Easy, Merlinus. Why did you follow us?
I just wanted to see the outside world.
You put yourself in danger for such a trivial reason? Do you know how much trouble you've caused?
But I'm never ever allowed outside. The Elder says I have to remain hidden. I'm always alone, locked up in my room.
Lord Roy, what shall we do?
You could have been killed. Do you understand how much worry and trouble you've caused?
Yes, I'm sorry.
Truly.
Yes.
All things considered, I think we have no choice but to take you with us.
Really?
Are you sure? The enemy might already know about her now. If that's true, she'll be safer with us than returning unguarded to Arcadia.
Hooray!
Hush, this isn't cause for celebration! You mustn't run off alone anymore. Do you promise?
Yes, I pinky swear.
General Percival, we will station ourselves at this castle. We shall prepare for further attacks from the revolutionaries.
Yes, please do.
We found this in the castle. Please take it. General Percival, please, save Etruria.
I will. Count on it.
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah. Alrighty, I will be sure I might do Fire Emblem Sunday, but for sure I will be back Monday around the same time with more Binding Blade, where we will pick up with that next chapter. Hopefully be able to get through a few more next time. But hey, this has been a good 5 hours. I appreciate everybody coming out. Spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you. I appreciate you, particularly those of you on YouTube. I've noticed that this has been getting a little traction. Is there anyone I can raid? Sure. If you be craving more Fire Emblem, how about we send a raid to, Ostiak, who I haven't checked in with in a... Why am I not... Did I... Oh, it's like OCS. Yeah, thank you for dropping by, sweet. They are streaming some Fire Emblem Engage, the newest game in the series. So, yes, it'll be on Drunk Emblem stream in, like, probably half an hour to an hour. And then Hugh's stream tomorrow. I'll be streaming again on this channel on Saturday. That does it for me. My name is Vimbert. I'll see you around the internets.